Okay, looks like the notification and all... There we are, live. Perfect. And I only had to resync the audio input. I don't want to count how many times. It's working again. So we'll go back to the Twitch overlay, and hopefully no explosions, not till I hit play. We're good. Alrighty. So, I brought back the notes again. I'll try to be quick on this. We should get back into the game ASAP. But here's the thing. I started figuring out where I need to allocate some points while leveling. You know it's serious when I need to show you the entire screen of my notes. Why did I choose to display it like this? It helps me think. Okay, that's a lie. I try to think, and then this visual helps me pretend better. Oh. More, I can't believe you've done it. You've re-upped for an entire year. Your suffering knows no bounds. How's it going? We just started. Don't worry, we'll be through the notes quick. Basically, this was me figuring out my point allocations. You can see my special at the top here. This includes the 3 implants I got last time, and also the remaining special gains throughout the playthrough. So we already gained +3, and as you can see here, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7. So we're going to gain +10 special over the course of the playthrough, courtesy of implants as well as Divide Survivor, or whatever other version of Lonesome Road's end perk we choose. The notification took a hot minute, but there it goes. That means it's my affiliate anniversary? Jesus. I had no idea. Huh. Happy birthday to Twitch losing money on me, then. I'm sure the advertisers are very happy with what they get. Just a deranged, vaguely flamboyant lunatic who's autistically poring over how best to explode a desert. But I am American, that's kind of built in. As I was saying, at the top here you see the 8593369. That is indicative of my current special allocation. Or moving on to furthermore would be skill point allocations. And I only planned this up to level 24. I could plan further, but I only planned up to 24 because of the perks I want. As you can see here, I want to get Slayer as soon as possible, given the melee involvement of the build, both melee and unarmed. Even though it does benefit melee, you strictly have to level unarmed for it. I'll get my melee up to about 50, maybe higher by then. The more annoying one was going to be Jury Rigging at level 14. It's a commitment of Repair 90. If I can get 3 skill books, I won't have to do any exploits on my level ups. Even if I do have to exploit that, I can still say that I've safely allocated 4 points at level 14, so then I can have the additional 8 from my even level, since evens are 12 points when you have an odd number of int, and in our case, int of 3, that would give us 11.5. So, at level 14, we still have those 8 points left to play with if we need to use the exploit in order to cheese into Jury Rigging. We're not probably going to need that, but it's nice to have it just in case we need a buffer. But for this build, if you don't have Repair tagged into this explosives character, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full levels committed just to one skill. And then you have 5 and 4, that's only 2 points shy of an odd level up. 3 of an even. So basically, you need 6 full levels up committed to one skill if you want to get Jury Rigging, or anything else that requires a skill level of 90 at level 14. It goes even above requiring 6 straight level ups of skill investment if you don't get those skill books. So we're going to need to find at least 3 of the remaining skill books for Repair. We've already gotten 1 of them. But now there are, let's see. We go to Sloan, that one's not too bad. We can go to the Southern Nevada Wind Farm. That could be annoying given there's Cazadors nearby. The abandoned BOS bunker. That's annoying because we actually have our DLCs already active, as you saw from the start of the playthrough. Hey, Gandalf, welcome. It's apparently my affiliate anniversary. I wasn't planning on a holiday today, but this week has been so slammed, I haven't been planning on anything. I wasn't even sure if today would work. I had to install a new modem and a new router the other day, so we'll see. Fingers crossed. Right, so these two are available in the base Mojave. They're not that hard to reach. The Southern Nevada wind farm could be a little annoying, but it could be worse. Aside from that, though, we're not doing Dead Money early. Dead Money, I don't want to start below level 20, especially with this character. Hopeville Missile Silo Bunker. Lonesome Road you can actually enter and exit freely, unlike the other DLCs in New Vegas. So maybe we go for that one, although it would be very difficult to reach Hopeville. We're talking sub-level 14. I wouldn't bet on that one. There might be a way to exploit the Brotherhood of Steel bunker, given that the DLC is active. But it was previously accessible. Oh, hang on. Oop, Duolingo. 25 time streak. Yeah, unfortunately, this counts as you being bilingual. You might have thought I would inflict bisexuality upon you. No, instead it's bipolarism. No, I mean bilinguality. You can speak of this in many tongues, some of which are satisfying. Anyway. So, wait a minute. I already picked one of the repair skill books up, and I can't remember which one. This is always fun. Thankfully, I have a complete version of these files as well, after I wrote them up for tracking collectibles. Skill books, complete, repair. Oh, of course, we already have the one from Nellis, which we robbed blind off-stream. So, yeah, we might be able to get that one from the Brotherhood of Steel bunker for Dead Money. Otherwise, we're going to be able to get 2 more before the level up. We will probably have to do the exploit on point allocation, pick the perk, and then go back to reallocate. But the other reason for this leveling plan, as you can see here, several categories are X'd out, like energy weapons, guns. Once I reach repair 82 via this configuration, I start Xing that out as well, because I want to make sure that I don't overcommit points. If I want to max out as many skills as possible on a character that's going to be this low int, I have to make concessions. So, what you can see here is that if I max out all 12, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, excuse me. Where did I get 14? Regardless, if I want to max out all 13 of the base skills in Fallout New Vegas, I just don't have enough points with this current level of int. I might be able to get more than that 51 point shy factored in, considering how early I got my int up to 3. But keep in mind, that's the highest my int is going to be for the entire playthrough. I'm not going to get more skill points via temporary int boosting items like Mentats. 11.5 is the best I get every level for skill points. So, even assuming that I just leave energy weapons and guns alone, never put a point into them, I'm not getting grunt, etc., maybe I get skill books. That still means for the remaining 11 skills, I am 51 points shy of being able to max them all out. So, I plan on going 25 points out of medicine. Medicine 75. The highest medicine check that I'm aware of in-game is 85, and that you can reach with the Follower's Lab Coat. So, the only DLC you wouldn't be able to rely on getting that medicine 85 via the Lab Coat would be Dead Money, because you can't bring in your Follower's Lab Coat there, or most items for that matter. There are some exceptions. Maybe we'll go over that. Maybe we do, maybe I show you how the Fist of Roar / Fist of the North Roar works in Dead Money, if we get there. It won't happen today, but maybe. So medicine, I figure 75 is a safe maximum for this character. We're relying more on survival anyway for healing via food items than we are for straight up drugs. Science 90. This is another finicky one because there's no hacking 100 that you need to do in Dead Money that I recollect. I could be wrong on that. If so, I will reallocate the points afterwards. For now, it seems like with Follower's Lab Coat, that gets my medicine and my science up high enough for the maximum skill challenges on each of those. However, that's only 35 out of the 51 points I have to account for, 16 remaining. So, I could not max out my speech. There's no speech 100 challenges that I'm worried about in Dead Money, and for the rest of them, I could have the Naughty Nightwear with me. So the +1 luck there is going to be redundant. Eventually, I can get my luck to natively 10. But the +10 speech, you can't get that anywhere else. 6 points remaining, though, because that's for a 16 down to a 6. Barter 94. I would hate to need 2 items for this, so I feel like if I get to the point where the 51 is offset to a 50 or even lower, if my barter is 95, or even 94, because it's a 1 skill point difference, all I would need is a roving trader hat or the like, and then I will be able to have barter 100 whenever I want. And I like having a roving trader hat anyway. I just like the look of the item. That's it. So that's why I went through trying to plan out these point allocations. From 15 to 19, I actually don't have them dedicated yet. I figure that would probably be best spent on lockpicking and science. But really, once you get past Jerry Rigging at level 14 and Slayer at 24, there's not going to be too many perks that I'm dead set on getting at specific levels. Like, the earlier on, sure, because your options are limited. Like, Confirm Bachelor at level 2, because I can't commit Explosives 30 that early. Bradchild at level 4, that's an example of when I had to commit a ton of survival early. I just didn't have it quite drawn up like this, but same rationale. Level 6, we are going to be getting a Demolition Expert, I believe. You can see here that I've also drawn it up in such a way that you can see the perk, if any perk, the requirements for said perk. Confirmed Bachelor only requires that your character is male. You don't need to have a certain special or a certain skill level. If you wanted the female equivalent of Confirmed Bachelor, that's Black Widow, and you just have to be a woman then. The point allocation specifically, this is what I did with the points at this level, so committing a full level up at 2, committing most of a level up at 3, and if I wasn't using the exploit, it would be almost a full level up at 4. It would take 10 points. So that's 11, 20, 30 points out of your first 33. Basically 3 full level ups spent on making sure you get Radchild at level 4. But aside from Radchild at level 4, there's only other 2 perks that I'm very concerned with getting at specific levels. Like, at level 6, I could get Demolition Expert, I could get Heave-Ho. I'm not terribly married to what happens at level 6. Mad Bomber's not going to be possible because we have those repair level-ups saved for later. A level 8, I want Strong Back, but I don't need Strong Back at level 8. Tired from a busy day at work, but otherwise okay. How are you? Same here. Basically haven't slept in 38 hours. You only got 2 hours last night. I told you to battle your mattress. Conquer your sleeping role. But you got €10 today from the customers. Oh, that's a nice tip. I'm not doing it. I have other jokes I could make off of that, but just the tip, that's plenty for you. Anyway. Level 8 Strong Back, that doesn't require any skill allocations, so I already have the special natively for it. I would have Strength 7 and Endurance 9 on character creation. I don't have to worry about that. Level 10, it skips. I don't have any perks specific to level 10 in the build. And then level 12, Level 12, I have Mad Bomber coming in because I'm already going to have the repair committed, and I want to start experimenting with those recipes. At the very least, microfusion cell clusters, excuse me. So you can see here I also have my perk selections up to level 14, dedicated for the entire time. What I do with the remaining 8 points on jury rigging after I get the perk, not decided, frankly doesn't matter that much yet. Because between 14 and 19, I haven't decided those. It's going to take time to get there. Then we get to level 20. I'm already going to have high enough survival for Them's Good Eating because of how much I committed to Radchild. So if you didn't want to say Radchild was its own singular thing earlier, then Radchild and Them's Good Eating are 2 separate survival skills. Also, that should not be 66, I think. That should be 60. There we are. Radchild basically makes it so Them's Good Eating is not a perk I have to worry about in the future. So Radchild is good, therefore Them's Good Eating is also on the line. 24, I want Slayer. 30, Burden to Bear, again. I'd like that as early as possible, but it doesn't have any requirements that require me going out of my way, given the special allocation of the character. I already have Strength 8. I have Strength 7 on character creation. Endurance 9 is character creation. Endurance 10 by the time I get this. And then level 50. Level 50 only has to be specific because literally it's your last level up. So you have to pick your capstone perk at level 50. So that is why I've made certain point allocations planned the way they presently are. Let me just save that. I might plan out the rest of the levels more extensively, but as long as I can get those specific perks at those levels, Radchild, Jury Rigging, Them's Good Eating, Slayer, those 4 are really the only ones I need at specific levels, and the points work out. But these are the remaining perks I have to allocate, so is there anything here I need to accelerate? I would hesitate to say Heavyweight. But I'm not looking into using missile launchers yet. I'm mostly using grenade rifle and throwables. So if I'm using throwables, it would probably be a bigger priority for me to get Heave-Ho than to get Heavyweight. I might take Life Giver out entirely, depending on how things feel in the moment. Pyromaniac, again, I don't know if I'm going to be using fire weapons, but I like having the option. I'm already leveling explosives heavily. Splash damage, I should probably take this early just for the funnies, because that increases the AoE of your explosions. And currently, I have Loose Cannon, which accelerates my throw rate, but decreases range. Heave-Ho will offset that, but currently it means my explosions will be closer to me and bigger. Which is why I should probably, if I was being sensible, get Hit the Deck earlier. But if we're going to have fun, I should probably get splash damage first. And yeah, there's more perks here, but these don't need to be specifically timed out, at least not for my tastes. So I can minimize the notes. I'm going to keep my leveling plan where I can see it off on the side, because we should be hitting level 6 and 7, possibly 8 today. Level 7 I've planned to be a full melee investment, and then level 8 is going to be 7 points into melee with 5 into repair. That's where I start the repair commitment. This is mostly just so I can get my melee up to 50. I am planning on getting Chance's Knife. And only 20 minutes of notes. New record! Those are rookie numbers. I gotta pump those up. Don't worry, I'm still working on the Monster Hunter Wilds Talisman spreadsheet. One day. But not today. And when we go into the game, I actually have to show you something that I did off-stream. I didn't take clips, but you can see something. Also, I'm staring at myself very angrily. I don't know. Angry eyes. I'm making sure that once we get out of the main menu and we're no longer deafened, I actually hit game audio right away. As you can see, this is where we left off last time. The save is maybe a minute after we actually ended stream, so 7:27. Versus the most recent save is 9:18, same character. That looks like it's only 2 hours, doesn't it? Doesn't it? You'd think that was only 2 hours. You might fucking think. But no. Hear me out on this one. No, it's not 2 hours. That was over 6 hours of recording. Not even recording, just playing off stream. So let's get in here. As I told you last time, when I was about to go mass looting, I emptied my inventory. Yes, that resulted in my special going down because of the Hoarder perk, and thus losing 10 pounds of carry capacity. If I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff, though, it comes back. So I've still got... That's like a proper part-time job. Oh, and I do it for free. Not out of, like, ethics or some shit, just for fun. 6 hours! Might have been more than 6 hours. I lost track of time. It's not tracked in the damn save files. I'm eyeballing it. Continue. Let me just throw some of this stuff in storage. I had 2 gecko steaks and 2 dirty water with me. I figured that would help get my rads up, since I'm going to be using Radchild. Gecko steak, I only ate 1 of them. My hunger didn't go up that much, even though I did a fair bit of raiding. Vault Canteen, just so I have nothing in my inventory. Literally nothing. The volatile storage tracking you can see here on the left side of your screen is what I did over those approximately 6 hours. It took over 3 the notes are back. I told you, rookie numbers, we're gonna pump them up. So anyway, it took 3 minimum trips to Nellis. I had to go back for about 100 pounds a year at the end. And from Nellis, I went straight to Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam, I only went to the upper story of the west wall of the dam and the top 2 floors of the visitor center. And then the last trip and a half was Camp McCarran. Surprisingly, McCarran was the quickest to clean out. There was still a fair bit of pickpocketing, but nothing that high value compared to the boomers. So, in total, I should have acquired approximately 1,495 pounds /WG of stuff. Let's see if that actually bears out when we go into the inventory. No, actually, my math appears to have been off by 23 weight. Oh, that's right! There was a traveling caravan outside. I robbed them too. And then I immediately came back to put it in storage. The Novak Caravanneers hate me. So let's see what we got. 194 caps. If you were doing this for money and you weren't planning on selling anything, it ain't worth shit. But in terms of weapons, however, we got 2 Magnums, a 10 mil, a 10 mil SMG, 2 12.7 mil pistols. Those are both from Hoover Dam. Right, the casual stealing. Easy to forget that crime. If I was going to do competitive stealing, I would have made some money off of it. Let's see, there's a 9 mil, a couple of combat knives. I mostly didn't steal melee weapons because I wanted to make sure characters would switch off of their ranged weapons so I could steal their ammo and then the weapon. Sometimes they will unequip it automatically if they have no ammo. Sometimes they won't. I prefer not to... I'd say gamble with that, but I still put in a huge time waste stealing all this crap. A cowboy repeater, a fat man. Not quite the holy grail of an explosives build, but it's damn close. And I got this from Nellis. 58 frags. Okay. When I tell you Nellis took the longest, not just because I took 3.5 trips there, not just because they have a lot of stuff, but because of things like frag mines. Every time I tried to steal a frag mine via pickpocketing, everybody only had like 1 to 3. Except for Mother Pearl, I think she had 6 on her. Everybody else with frag grenades, not even frag mines, frag grenades, You have to steal them individually, and each single one of them was worth 150 caps. 150 caps is still enough to be a pain in the ass when your sneak is 23! Sneak so low, pickpocketing was just insufferable. But eventually, I stole 52 of them individually.
Oh, it was insufferable.
But I suffered it. And then there's the good parts. Look at all these grenade launchers, and look how expensive they are too. I did not repair any of these. These are as was. This grenade launcher is worth more than a missile launcher right now, at least the ones I stole. And you might have noticed, it has an explosives and a strength requirement much higher than a grenade rifle. So what's the difference? Ignore the fact that I already have 86 40mm grenades. Well, which one is my best grenade rifle, actually? 150, wow. I really need to get Thump Thump. The grenade rifle, as you can see, has a single shot enabled. Only one in the tube. And my face. Let me step out a little bit. I broke my brain! Joke's on you, I only have 3 int, there's nothing in there. Ha! I know. And then we go to the grenade launcher. It has 4 in the tube, so you don't need to reload it with every single shot. It is slower to individually fire, but not needing to reload between every shot, it has its benefits. Granted, it pulls from the same ammo source as my grenade rifles, and we're talking about a DPS of, let's see, damage 97, what's the DPS? 54, versus the grenade rifle, 43. We're talking about a 10-point difference in DPS, while the raw damage is 71 versus 94. So, frankly, I think grenade launchers might be good in an emergency. If I have an enemy that's heavily armored, I just need to get over threshold. But grenade rifles are preferable. Grenade launchers are mostly for selling in my tastes. And there's no unique grenade launcher. I would have figured that the ones at the end of Lonesome Road were launchers, not rifles, but no, those are grenade rifles as well. So there's at least 3 unique grenade rifles, but no unique grenade launchers. And once you're into unique grenade rifles, hell, forget unique grenade rifles. Once you can even mod them with Gunrunner's arsenal parts, I'd rather go rifle over launcher. But still, the launchers do have their benefits. So, I'm just going to jump back a little. If we were talking strictly from those 5 trips, 5 or 6 between Nellis, McCarran, and Hoover Dam, then it would have been a clean sweep on making the inventory exact. But then you rob a caravan here or there, and suddenly you're just 23 pounds over your estimated limit. Heavy Incinerator, this was actually stolen from Hoover Dam, not the Boomers, even though it does have a high energy weapons requirement, which is annoying, but that's how they decide some things with pyrotechnic weapons. Maybe Pyromaniac isn't a good fit for this build, because I'm not putting anything into energy weapons. But yeah, if so inclined, a flamer would shoot fire directly in front of you. This lobs a wad of napalm. Has its perks. Unfortunately, I'm not putting anything into energy weapons on this character. A bunch of hunting rifles. I think these are all from Hoover Dam. Maybe 2 of them are from McCarran. Hunting shotguns. I hate that these were so damn easy to steal, because I'm not using shotguns on this character. Meanwhile, I could have had 2 shotguns in 12 gauge as soon as I reached Hoover Dam, just to steal a snow globe. My main character never would have got this lucky. But we're not using 12 gauge, we're not using any traditional firearms. A laser rifle. I did go back for that Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. But as you can see, even though I do have... Here it is. I don't have power armor training required to equip the item, unfortunately. So even though I went back for the Brotherhood of Steel, I can't use the armor. I did get the holotape, though. We will be using this holotape to access the Brotherhood of Steel later. This is related to a quest. There would be 3 Brotherhood of Steel patrols out there in the wastes that have already been wasted, so... problem for later. 2 missile launchers, and each one of them is over 3,000, excuse me. If it was over 30,000, it might as well be gold bars from the Sierra Madre. But while all the other explosives we've seen so far are lobbed in an arc, missiles fire straight. And they don't really have iron sights to speak of. And I turned off my crosshair too, so that makes aiming this terrible. That bus was already ruined when I got here. So we're talking about a missile launcher being 256 damage on a single hit versus the DPS being 55. It is lower DPS than a grenade launcher. Don't I need it? That's the thing. Grenade launcher is lower DPS and lower raw damage, but a missile launcher requires its own dedicated type of ammo. If I'm using grenade rifles already as my primary ranged explosive weapon, then a grenade launcher is just a 12 weight commitment. Versus a missile launcher, it's 20. Don't I need the cross thing? Possibly. It seems very important. Well, I'm not using guns today, I'm using explosives. As long as I'm in the general proximity of my target, I think it'll work. Like, if I was aiming with a gun, anything with crosshairs on it, iron sights, yeah, sure, I can still aim that properly. But if the game decides I don't need crosshairs, I'm going to trust it. Also, it's more aesthetic for me when I don't have that thing constantly in the middle of my screen. Like, it's in the middle of your damn view, even when you're using melee weapons. I don't like that. You didn't even notice I didn't have it for the last however many times we've streamed. So yeah, missile launchers, surprisingly easier to steal than a pile of grenades. Just because the grenades were so damn numerous. And even though missile launchers, I've stolen about half as much missile as I have 40 mil grenade. Oh, not, what am I doing? Ammo. Each individual missile, let me just drop one. And I'll drop a single 40 mil grenade. You didn't know there was supposed to be one? No wonder I fucked up so many times. I was gonna find a way whether I had a crosshair or not. Anyway, each individual missile weighs 1.5 pounds. Each individual 40 mil grenade is 1/3 of that. So if I have to carry not only something heavier than a grenade launcher, but also the ammo is 3 times heavier, that raises a question as to whether or not I should be using the missile launcher for backup, or if I should stick with a grenade launcher. Personally, I'm feeling like the missile launcher is better because not only is higher DPS, higher raw damage, but it also just fires in a straight shot. It might not be perfect aim, but it's actually wider range, longer range, than it is using an arced explosive like a rifle or a launcher. So, if I can justify the amount of weight on it, which I probably will since I have Hoarder, if I can justify the weight for it, I probably will carry both a grenade launcher and a grenade words. A grenade rifle and a missile launcher. I can talk good. I'm lying. Dang! Okay, quick question. Should you stream with your lack of sleep, yay, or... I say you get as much sleep as you possibly can. Don't risk your health. Leave that to me! I got some police batons. I think these were from McCarran. Meh. Meh? You're the one telling me to worry about my health. Joke's on you. It's a mirror. It's a rubber band. It deflects back at you. It stretches. Don't get too glued to your principles. I do believe these police batons were all from McCarran. Maybe something from Hoover Dam, but I feel like these were all from McCarran because these were stolen from storage, not from pickpocketing. As I said, I minimized the amount of melee weapons I stole. Sawed-off shotguns. I believe these were mostly from Hoover Dam, maybe McCarran, and again, storage not equipped. It'd be nice to have a 12-gauge shotgun option if I was playing with guns, but... Victor, I did not ask for your opinion. You don't know what I mean. You're perfectly fine. Oh, look, it's Obama riding away on a unicorn. You know what? They found a cow level in Diablo 4 after the Lord of Hatred dropped. It very well could be. Service rifles out the fucking ass, courtesy of McCarran. And Hoover Dam as well, actually. The generic NCR Troopers default weapon. I stole so many of these, and look how much 5.56 I stole as well. Over 800 rounds of rifle ammo. Or I guess that gun. I don't think there's any other pistols that use it aside from 5.56. I don't think so. I got a couple of sniper rifles. Again, these were also from Hoover Dam. And some super sledges. I got one of these off of each of the NCR heavy troopers. So, actually... These heavy troopers with the dysfunctional power armor. These are the ones I stole the hunting shotguns from. Right next to each other, actually. And also, each one of these had a super sledge. This guy had a super sledge and a heavy incinerator. As far as noteworthy looting is concerned, I saved after each time I went on a spree and right before I fast traveled because inventory full, but not so full that I had to store some stuff each time. This is the one boomer I found carrying a fat man.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
No actual conversation, but I appreciate the caption. If you are looking for this same boomer and they spawn reliably, I have not tested on multiple characters, but they appear to be on the southern part of the base. Out here by the farms. I don't have a corny joke ready to go, it's just they're southward. As you can see here, this is the southeasterly most landing strip. We've got 3 cottages over here. We're at the tents. We're near the corn. For the blind! To be fair, the other ones, if you just talk to them, they should have ambient chatter. They shouldn't give you a pop-up as well.
Sights on you, outsider.
Interesting. I didn't know they did this. Do all of them?
Hey. Sorry, I've got work to take care of.
Like that hey as I wake them up. That's the ambient chatter I'm used to. They should also have those exact same lines for the ambient chatter. But instead they wake up fully, approach me, and say some jibber jabber.
Saw you coming a mile away. Kill the outsider. Back to base.
Joke's on you, I already stole all your ammo! So now you have to go into melee range.
You'll pay for that, outsider.
Unfortunately, the timeline is doomed now, so... I don't need the rest of these saves. They're tired of me waking them up. You know what? If they want to say their piece, they can make it an epitaph. That reminds me, I have to go back to Nellis at some point. Whenever I do return, I never looted the first aid kits from their barracks. Thank you. Why did I... Don't remember. Oh, yes, I was trying to steal leather armor as my last thing to get my inventory perfectly full. I didn't clean out Camp McCarran. I didn't go into the supply shack with Contreras, and I didn't go into the airfield beyond that. I did pick all the pockets for the NPCs that should have notable loot, though. So once again, we return. Is that everything I have in terms of noteworthy weapons? Yes, we ended on Super Sledge. Now for armor. I like that we still have the Boomers combat going on in the background, just for a little bit of audio diversity. I was able to steal some hats off of the Boomers. They were equipped with more generic headgear. Some of them were even wearing motorcycle helmets. But I was able to get some caps, some hats, and some helmets. There was no helmet to go with the Brotherhood armor, unfortunately, from that random paladin. But one of the highlights for me probably has to be... We're gonna get into melee range. I'd like to have combat armor. I'd prefer it to be in black, but I don't want to go to the Van Graff's wrecked caravan sites yet without Cass. But we have combat armor. Some dirty pre-war business wear. I think that was from Hoover Dam. Leather armor, that was from McCarran. Merc Grunt outfit. If I'm not mistaken, that was from... one of the caravans I robbed. NCR face wrap armor. There was one NCR trooper that had an extra uniform in their inventory, just like when I go to Prim. In terms of healing items, we did work out a little bit nicely. Absinthe. This is going to be probably the best perception item I can get for a while. And it gets better. Depending on, I believe, your survival scaling, it can get up to perception +3 temporarily. Atomic Cocktail. I like it more for the unique icons than I do the actual effects, because it does help you with your sleep stats, but it makes you thirstier. It also helps you with your energy and your fire resistance separately. Atomic Cocktail is good, it's just something I usually don't go after. Got some more crafting items, beer, magazines, food, doctor's bag, drugs, food, drugs, food. I got some clean water, though. It wasn't a complete wash. One stealth boy. I got more stealth boys out of robbing Goodsprings than I did robbing the NCR. That's not everything, though. There's also miscellaneous. 23 $20 bills. So that's, let's see, 460 NCR dollars. Followed by another 160 courtesy of $5 bills. So 460, 160. That's about 620 NCR dollars. And less than 250 caps. 40% conversion rate. Oh, it's terrible in that currency. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt? What do you got? I've been doing a lot of yapping, but no hydrating. I will hydrate once I finish going over the inventory gains. We just got some random crap. I think most of this was from Nellis, ashtrays, baseball gloves, and baseballs. A single bobby pin. I raided 3 major camps, and I got 1 bobby pin. It's a good thing I'm planning on investing into lockpicking, because I'm not going to have a lot of these to fall back on. Bone saws, detergent. Caravan deck, I can't get rid of that from my inventory. It's a quest item, basically. Cigarettes. I think I got more of these from Hoover Dam than anywhere else. A shitload of dead ammo cases. Especially 5.56. Over 400 rounds of 5.56, just spent cases. That's what you get for attacking the NCR. Distinct cigarette butts, that's again basically a quest item. Some fission batteries, hammer, syringes, NCR dog tags. Now, frankly, I don't think the 5.56 was worth it off the NCR and the service rifles. If you're repairing a survivalist rifle or you have jury rigging unlocked, yeah, they're worth it. Generally, though, the thing you want from the NCR is their dog tags. I'm going to need at least... I think at least 20 of these if I do Saving Hope. But what I plan on doing with them, actually, is turning them into the Legion and saying, hey, here are these dog tags off the NCR troopers I killed. Are you sure you didn't just rob a bunch of them and leave them without proper identification? Well, I fucked with their logistics anyway. Doesn't that help? You know what? Sure. You could have some ammo or some cash for it. You actually only get cash by default, but if you pass a speech check with Aurelius Phoenix, you can then turn it in for other items. Cigarettes, again, I think this was mostly NCR. Paint guns, paperweights, pre-war money. Oh, this is an interesting thing, actually. After I finished raiding Nellis, I actually did have some caps, but not a lot. The thing is, the boomers don't recognize bottle caps as a currency, so looting it from them is very uncommon. It can still theoretically spawn in their containers, but I think the only bottle caps I got from Nellis were in their cafeteria, at which point they were just throwing out the caps off of bottles as garbage. It could be an entire untouched treasure trove just waiting to be monetized. But no. Instead, I'm stealing their bombs. I didn't get any pre-war money off of them, but I did get bottle caps, and I do believe there are rare circumstances where you can get NCR money off of the boomers. Not certain, but I have heard about that. Medical supplies, electronics. We did the snow globes on stream last time. Surgical tubing, tin, turpentine. And then there's all the ammo I got. Actually, let me just... I'm not equipped with any weapon right now, okay? I got some LR ammo, some 308. 308, I say that is mostly Hoover Dam, some of it from McCarran. I get more hunting rifles from the dam, so more 308. More 308 to correspond with it. Some 357. I feel like that was mostly containers, not really pickpocketing. Some, though. Some 10 mil, some 20 gauge, 12.7. The 40 mil grenades are what's most important to me since I'm going to be using a grenade rifle. The amount of 5.56, though, is just absurd. The NCR does actually try to enforce making the service rifle the default weapon for the troopers. Which, hey, if you're using that gun or another 5.56 pistol, absolutely. It makes perfect sense. If you're not, however, you better either be breaking this down or selling it. I got 20 pounds of 5.56, and I'm not even using guns. I got a little bit of 5mm, but I'm not using guns, heavy or otherwise. Some 9mm, energy cells. Energy cells, I do believe, was primarily from Hoover Dam. Which is surprising to me, because none of the soldiers there were actually equipped with energy weapons. Like, I didn't get any energy weapons aside from the laser rifle off of that one Brotherhood of Steel paladin. So I don't know why the energy cells are being committed that way. But, theoretically, once I get Mad Bomber, I can turn these into explosives. Flamer fuel, surprisingly, I got most of my flamer fuel from Nellis. At least half of it. And this is in spite of the fact that the Brotherhood actually had a heavy incinerator natively on one of their NPCs. But less likelihood of flamer ammo. Microfusion cells, I know I can definitely make those into clusters. Mini nukes. These are 3 pounds each. £3 for a single unit of ammo on the Fat Man. I should show you what it does then. It's the single most expensive ammo that I currently could theoretically use. And I also have 46 missiles. So, depending on where I need to get my hoarder, I could probably use all of this. Probably. It looks like a plug. Well, let's see how it does indoors. Because if you shoot explosive ammo, it explodes in the overworld. Butt code kaboom baboom. Bastard, you didn't explode properly. Okay, fine, we'll do this outdoors and I'll shoot you with a gun then. And then we'll see whose butt goes kaboom boom. Hey, Victor, you remember how you were mouthing off about my gun earlier? Well, you were right. Here's a present for you. Hey, Vic, how you doing? Nope. I don't need that, thank you. You enjoy that. Don't stick it all up at once. I'll use a hunting rifle. Why not? Can I still see it from here? I do believe I can. I'll try not to be completely in the blast radius. Excuse you? Which one are you using? Oh, it's the Carabinier I robbed. Carabiniers aren't supposed to have melee weapons equipped by default. But this one, I stole all of his ammo, including for the gun he was actually using. So, yeah, you have a knife now. Where is that mini nuke I just shot? Oh, there you go. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Why am I walking so slow? It's because I'm over my carry capacity by like 400%. My max carry capacity at this stage is 255. I'm carrying over 1,500. I'm not just RP slow walking. But I still want to show you the Fat Man explosion, so... And keep in mind, my explosives is relatively low right now, so this is going to be weak. Hoarding problem? I literally have the hoarder trait. Okay, Victor, just give me a little bit of distance. Okay? I forgot I was dressed as the NCR as well. I guess the bear does still have its nukes. Okay. Fire in the hole. That went further than I thought. This time I'd like to actually show you the explosion. Okay, Godzilla, I have an oxygen bomb ready for you. And no crosshairs. But I have 3 shots. You see, look at that blast radius. It still hit Victor. Schwoom indeed. Hey, Victor, can you figure out a way to get here? That's too bad. At least I killed me before Victor could. Okay. Who? How? Did I get XP for killing myself? Why is there a number on the inside of my door? Do you think I forgot what room I'm staying in? In which case, probably. Thank you. Yes. So we've gone over everything that's pretty much in here. Like, this is the only stuff I'm holding with me. Ultimate side quest, kill yourself. I played Borderlands 2. That was actually a side quest. You got paid if you killed yourself, and if you didn't, you just kinda... For real? In Borderlands 2, I can't remember the name of the quest, but basically, it's in the 3rd act of the game. The main bad guy, Handsome Jack, offers you money if you kill yourself. You thought people were just joking and memeing? No. Borderlands has a built-in respawn system called the New You Station, so it will bring you back to life if you die. Handsome Jack doesn't want you to die permanently. He is planning on killing you, though. He just wants to watch you die in a specific way, and then he'll pay you. Even if you come back and try to kill him. Keep in mind, in Borderlands 2, Handsome Jack owns the Hyperion Company. Hyperion makes the New You Stations. All he would have to do is use his executive privilege to turn off the respawn stations, and then you couldn't come back. But no, he just wants to kill you to watch you suffer. What, in the fever dream? Yeah, so he wants you to kill yourself. He wants you to do it in a specific way, so he sends you off the beaten path. You have to go through a place that was theoretically where he was raised, his family left behind holotapes and shit, and then you go to the peak overlooking a river of lava. And then you can either jump and get paid, or you can call a suicide prevention hotline, and then Handsome Jack calls you a bitch. That's it. That's the entire quest. It's just because the bad guy is that damn petty. That sounds like I just made that up. We could play Borderlands 2. I could show you that quest. Maybe. I'm not making any more game commitments right now. I've already got enough games I want to finish on the channel. As it stands, though, yeah, that was literally something from Borderlands 2 back in 2012. And they've been chasing the high of Handsome Jack ever since. Borderlands 3, 4, the pre-sequel, hell, the Tales spin-offs, none of them held a candle to Handsome Jack in Borderlands 2. Good thing you have a Borderlands slave. Gonna need to confirm that with the HQ. Let me know when you've authenticated it. So that's pretty much everything in my inventory. That's everything I got. I don't need these saves anymore. This was just to help me remember when I was going back to certain areas. Actually, I should probably hop in here. really quickly. Still daylight out, yeah. You get a lot of unnamed NPCs with the boomers that get stuck in hallways like this, which makes pickpocketing them a pain in the ass. But most of them have switched over to melee weapons, so you can see I succeeded. And the boomers are so segmented in their zones, maybe it's just because they have such a multi-cell heavy area, that they will just cluster like this, and in some cases they won't even start moving until you enter the initial, like, cell followed by the individual zones. Which, the biggest hang-up with that is trying to find ways to get around certain ones that don't really mobilize. Like, here for example.
Yeah?
Can I buy some spare munition?
Not without Pearl's permission. And she hasn't given permission.
Oh, well, that'd be a shame.
Bye.
I did not steal these missile launchers, by the way. I didn't steal anything that's visible in the overworld, only in inventories and dedicated storage. My little inventory monologue is finished. It will be momentarily. But as you can see here, there's grenade rifles, there's missiles, there's grenade ammo. They even got plasma grenades in here. Pulse grenades, frags. I didn't steal anything that was visible in the overworld like this. I just robbed inventories and storage containers. I think the only thing I technically robbed from the overworld so far in the entire playthrough would be Doc Mitchell's house? Correct me if I'm wrong. When I stole that magazine from the very beginning. Why? I need to leave stuff for future me. Imagine if I cleaned out the entire facility and literally nobody on this base had explosive weapons anymore. I mean, I could. It might be funny. But I want to come back and do more looting another time. I didn't just want to finish. There must always be more loot. But yeah, I cleaned this place out of combat armor, out of explosives. It took more trips than the other two areas combined. And keep in mind, I still haven't started any of the... That was supposed to be on vibrate. Ah! What was I saying? Right. I didn't start any of the components of Volare yet, so I still don't have Thumb Thump. I haven't gotten access to the interior of the array. I didn't steal any of their corn. Although I could. Nope, I made my decision. I'm leaving the corn for now. It will pop when I finally bomb them all. Because, you know, the boomers don't want to go out with a whimper. They want to go out with a bang. With a boom. You're probably going to try to sleep now? Perfect. You can sleep to me actually playing. And I guess I'll hydrate right now. So, yeah. If your throat is playing along at home, hydrate! But yeah, get some rest. You've been up too long. Get some sleep. Your king commands it. And also his jester. So yeah, there was nothing really remarkable about the rest of these saves. It was just a matter of like, oh yeah, this is each individual trip. Like, oh, 10 minutes. Oh, 14 minutes or 15 minutes or so. Meanwhile, it probably took like 45 minutes to an hour for each trip to actually get everything because of pickpocketing RNG. I don't like the system in New Vegas. But hey, at least it's not Fallout 4 where you have to waste a perk point in order to unlock the ability to leave a live grenade in somebody's pants. Better than Fallout 4 is not a high watermark, though. So I'm just going to delete some of these saves. I don't need them anymore. Now let's actually get organized. That was close enough. Okay. I would like to try power armor right now. I'm not going to have reinforced spine for a bit. I'm probably not going to start Old Wood Blues until I'm level 20, maybe higher. So I will still have that extra 2 points of strength possible. I could just also use alcohol or buff out for that. Where are all my caps right now? Case, okay, they're all counted for again. I didn't get that many caps when I was on that looting spree, so... I'm just reloading because I'm confused. I need to get my brain back in order. I don't think I got that much in the way of 25mm grenade ammo, so I'm not ready to incorporate the grenade machine gun yet. Maybe. I might try using some of the Boomer's headwear just to change things up. I do need the +1 perception. I definitely want to use combat armor for the time being. I could stick with leather reinforced, but once again, I need to see how much weight I actually need in order to reach my hoarder threshold. And I'm going to be traveling south and doing a bit of looting anyway. We'll see if I need it or not. Also, I'm not going to sell anything immediately if I can help it. I don't need caps at the moment. I'd like to get my barter higher before I start mass selling again. And I've got plenty of stuff to sell, just look at all this 5.56. Didn't mean to get rid of the canteen. Tapping through too quickly. I didn't install any mods since last time. One I was looking at was actually Vanilla UI+. The fuck am I doing? I'm trying to get reorganized after hoarding so much random nonsense. And I don't need that gun for this character, so I'm just going to store it elsewhere with the... I'll probably keep my uniques elsewhere, so they're easier to isolate later. You fear I have a problem. I'm afraid it took you this long to notice. Okay, what's my best rifle? I think it's a 157. Okay, that's fine. I want one combat knife with me as well. 262. When I get Chance's knife, I'll change over from combat to a Chance, but for now, combat knife is the best I have for a sharp melee weapon. For a blunt one, I could just keep a regular-ass lead pipe with me. I've got police batons, I could use them. 8 and 18 versus... A lead pipe is better than a police baton. Yep. Higher strength requirement, but I've got the strength, so... The beat-up sticks, yes! And thankfully, they are not to be applied internally. Not that kind of beat-up. I need a shovel in case I go grave robbing. I could also replace the lead pipe with a super sledge. I have the strength. I'll take my worst super sledge with me, just in case. So I have a blunt melee weapon and a sharp one. And I should probably take some frags with me as well. And dynamite. I still have dynamite. Or I could convert that later. I'll take a dozen grenades with me. And I don't have any mines that I can think of. Combat armor. I'll take a good one. Helmet, hat, or cap. I'll take my worst condition boomer hat with me, because I'm going to need something to give me +1 perception. I could go cowboy hat just for style, but I want to try something new. Glasses. I could also take something with me for, like, proper head armor. That's 3. How much is this? Also 3. Okay. Leather armor's 15 versus this 25. It's light versus medium. We'll see where I get with Hoarder. Maybe I change my mind. I don't think I'm going to need any faction armor for anything coming up right away, so I'll leave that alone. Where's the Naughty Nightwear? I need that. It's my +10 speech button. I don't see myself needing the +5 medicine right away. Maybe the +1 agility and endurance, though. I'll grab both. I'll just get it sorted as we get things fleshed out. Right now, the only thing I need ammo for is my 40 mil for the grenade rifle. Let me just grab the ammo now, then. And as you saw last time, I had less than 20 rounds of 40 mil left. And I stole, it had to be like 80 or 90 of them. It still weighs something because we're in hardcore, though. So I don't want to bring too many. Okay, I'll bring half. Less than half. I'm going to leave 5 dozens of them at home. So I got 47 with me. Ooh, Agent 47. We could pretend we're an assassin now. That requires too much planning. As if you didn't see the notes section of the stream. Never mind. Okay, let's see. I'm going to leave most of the magazines for the time being, but I think I will take everything else that's weightless. I'm also not going to burn my whiskey right away because I'm saving that... Did I just say assassin? You know what? No. I'll send it to you later. But yes, I heard you. And if you want to listen to a certain somebody talking about the various creed of assassins, or just scream about their inability to actually participate in stealth properly, then you should check out More, who's right here in chat presently. They are currently going through Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, even though Black Flag Resynced is coming in just a matter of months. They're going through it with the Abstergo parts still included. And you can't have a monkey or a cat as a pet yet. There are differences. Especially in the parkour system, but I don't want to go on that rant right now. But there are differences, so please check them out. Where was I? Aid. Okay. I'm saving the whiskey because I want to get a dialogue choice with Cass later, and it requires some very specific conditions if you want to do it properly. So I'm saving my whiskey for a reason. I guess I'll take my stimbacks, though. I'll keep a stealth boy on me for emergencies. I'm not going to use my purified water right now because I need to get my rads up, so I'm going to actually take dirty water instead. I'm going to have Hoarder, and I'm going to have Radiation Sickness in order to trigger Radchild. This is going to be a terrible idea. I'm still going to do it, but I'm hating myself in the process. More drugs. More drugs. Surprisingly, not drugs. I'm actually taking meat with me. No fixin' things, but fixer, yes. I'll keep 2 doctor's bags with me in case of emergency. I'll take... I'm probably going to put back some dirty water and some gecko meat. Cat Eye, it's a drug technically, but it's so worthless. The night vision's never good enough. I only have 1 anti-venom. I'm definitely not fighting Cazadors with only 1 anti-venom. What are the ingredients for a snakebite tourniquet? I think my survival's high enough, but I don't remember the recipe. I'm deliberately leaving magazines. You know what? You think you're actually going to play that one game right now instead of sleeping? You do you, then. Whether you get some rest, just make sure you're doing good for you. Enjoy yourself. I don't think I need to take anything else with me. I'm not getting my hunger up that high in a hurry. Okay, so this is the problem we were worried about from the beginning. Even now, I still haven't got enough carry on me to overcome Hoarder. But I'm planning on going looting. So I should probably leave my inventory a bit more open. I'm going to be -1 special across the board for a while. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to put my Super Sludge back in for a lead pipe, free up some space. Super Sludge is 20 pounds. A lead pipe is 3. If I'm going to have my inventory open either way, might as well. So I think by that same rationale, I'm actually going to not go combat armor yet. I'm going to stick with leather armor reinforced. It's 10 extra pounds. Don't need anything else for aid. Nothing else I'm using requires ammo, so... Do I want to take a recharger rifle with me just in case I need a ranged, like, trigger? No, that... I feel like I'm far enough along now in getting the character up and running, I don't need that. Not right now, at least. Maybe I'll change my mind. So I would need to effectively double what I'm carrying with me at the moment in order to overcome my bad trait. Hoarder makes you play things unintuitively, shall we say. Just gonna pop on that rifle. Oh, I'm not carrying any alcohol. I'm more worried about needing that for a strength buff than I am a charisma buff. I forgot about that. Could be either way, though. Scotch, wine, vodka. I'm not touching the whiskey yet. I think I have a good amount of beer still. And unfortunately, due to the way I've set this character up, I cannot get Pack Rat. My int is too low. Is 3 beer enough? I don't have a plan. I don't think I'm going to need the bonus strength or charisma immediately. I'm going to say 3 beer is enough. Do I have Mentats? I have Mentats. My survival's not high enough to get that to Perception +3. I'm better off just keeping Mentats with me. Yeah. Is there anything I might be forgetting? Maybe taking some extra weapons with me since repair condition's a factor. But I'm going to do a lot of looting, so I'm going to say no on the repairs. At least for now. I could hit up a casino or some other way to exchange my cash. Might be nice. But ultimately, I think not necessary. What quest do I have active? Ghost Town Gunfight. I could go back to that at any time. Save. You know, that number pleases me in a way I can't describe, but yeah, that's fine. So that is the progress made between the 2 streams. Or I didn't mean to save there. I meant to load it. Oh, dear. And now I have a different brain problem to get over. Son of a bitch. I didn't back that up since last stream either. Oh, dear. Load. I'm definitely in the load menu right now, and that number does not please me. I can work with that. Okay. So where we left off last time was on October 23rd. Now, as we resume, it has in-game progressed at least 3 days, I think 4. 10:27, yeah. 4 days, just after midnight. Can anyone say it has not been worthwhile, though? The only save we lost was between us getting out of Nellis and us going down south. I think we killed some fire ants, and we first approached the Helios 1 facility. So really, I feel like we lost functionally nothing. If we ever have to go back, though, it was still going to be a huge amount of save difference. We're talking the difference between going back 3 hours or 3.5. But yeah, that's what happens. I rolled 2 7s, not 3. I was not lucky. Not even close. Also, the Twitch overlay just flickered a bit too much for my liking. I'm going to refresh that, make sure we're okay. Don't worry about the uh-ohs, though. Everything's under enough control that I can pretend I know what I'm doing. For instance, we're no longer slow walking. At least as long as we don't have our weapon out. If you do want to slow walk, though, just hit caps lock. Normal walk. Slow walk. Be aesthetic and shit. And of course... clanker on clanker violence. Now we're back where we're supposed to be. If only it didn't waste 5 out of the 47 rounds I brought with me. Don't worry about Victor, though. He's not permanently dead, probably. Oh, thank you for catching that ban. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think I've had my fill of Novac for the night. So let's just reload that. Enjoy this timeline, bub. And now we go south. Also, if for whatever reason you want to go to Prim and then return... Or go to Novac, then back to Prim, you can get most of what you need for Eddie's repair in multiple locations, but Novac especially is ripe with parts. Like, look, you even got a crafting bench and a reloading bench in here. Who is throwing away good smokes? I'm only slightly sleep-deprived. That's just 1 agility down. I'm in perfectly good condition to start prowling for new shit. I think if I go to that waypoint, it's going to be a Viper's Highway encampment? Such a mood, for real, for real. You're RPing it. I do think that's the Hyper's Byway. Wow. Viper's Highway encampment. I don't even have to roleplay being 1 int. Oh, you got a grenade rifle too, huh? Maybe we don't go to the Vipers right away. Just possibly it's, you know, a consideration. Maybe we go a little bit more easterly. Yeah. Not quite ideal, especially after I stole the combat armor and then decided to not bring it with me. Damn. Huh. You guys lose any more Rangers to the Legion yet? This is a decent enough area if you want to pickpocket some early Legion stuff, mostly currency, some 20 gauge, and some currency. I'm not doing pickpocketing today, though. Not on stream if I can help it. And I'm not going to kill the Legion either, because, well, eventually I have to do a Legion playthrough. Why not today? And of course, there's so many Legion just lining up as ripe targets when I'm not pickpocketing. It's like they can hear me talking out loud and pretending it's just thinking. Bastards. There should be a mole rat spawn not far from here. Decent pack size. And I think that's going to be Brockflower Cave. Okay. There's nothing I need in there right now, so I'll just keep going, but... Prospector?
Howdy.
Howdy to you too. Now, who do we have out here starting a fight? Oh no! The NCR is under attack by the Legion. It would be a shame if they left me loot. Thank you for leaving the corpse for a degenerate hoarder. Much appreciated. Oh, but your armor's so heavy, and it's another service rifle! That sound just scared the fuck out of you? Hey, how often do you hear gunshots in your country? For me, it's just a fact of life. Oh, mantle armor and a service rifle. It's heavy. But it's also stuff. Why couldn't you have better gear? Then again, if you did, you might be alive. Why couldn't you have more valuable gear? Oh, never mind, you did hear it once. I didn't even see you spawn in. Were you just walking up to me that entire time? Where are you? I have to learn how to aim an arced explosive. I also need to embrace the fact that it's not going to be worth it to fire an explosive at a damn mole rat when I'm still scrimping and scraping for ammo. You know, I'm just going to beat you with a lead pipe. You want to know what would help with that? I can take a big-ass yes. Well, it's clearly not hydration. It must be practice. Oh, wait! It is hydration! Funny how that works, isn't it? Drink! And you, too, should also take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. I don't know if it already is or not. A mole rat almost did half my health, and I saw it coming. There's no way I was going to deal with that Viper encampment. Jeez. What? Oh, you brought a baby. And I brought a late-term abortion. Where is your pup, mole rat? I know there's more of you. Oh, look. It's a midget. And now it's been stepped on. How the... I looked away and suddenly lost all sense of motion tracking. Now who's shooting? What were the mole rats doing to piss you off? Did you find more innocent animals that I was going to kill anyway, or is it the Legion? Sounds Legion-shaped. Oh yeah, there's their slave encampment. Ooh, you actually got one of them. You might even get two. But you're not winning the fight, unfortunately. Did you loot that guy before I could? The audacity. Nice rifle.
Come on!
Ha!
Degenerate.
Amen, brother. Why is their armor so heavy? Even with Hoarder, it's not worth it. I'm actually going to reload because I want to kill some of those mole rats myself and not let the NCR steal the experience. But just so you know, I'll wait till you two. I'm not actually blind, am I? Jesus. Climb the rock. No, I still want meat. I hit myself before you could! But no, I still want to do this with a melee weapon. I just forgot when I reloaded immediately after. Who needs attention spans? Bring me your young. Ooh, you didn't even get a hit off on me. It was just a blood spray. And I'm not sure how you did that much damage to me, honestly. I don't know how I turned around in my head. I just... There we go. Now I think I can think straight for a minute. We'll see how long that lasts. Meat. Thank you. Are you still going to piss off the NCR? Let me steal some XP, you bastards! Not close enough. Well, I got XP off of one of them, at least. Ugh. And you're still going for that. If you can find your way there... Damn. Please don't fuck up Booted later. I still want to do that quest at some point. You know, your friend can't find their way here. This poor damn profligate doesn't stand a chance. Excuse me, my head is right there. Ooh, free meat. I'll steal that right away, thank you. And the other trooper never found their way here. Wait, are you dead? You had $100 on you. I'm glad you're dead. Never mind. Oh, it's you. Night Stalker. Night Stalkers are venomous. I will burn ammo on them. Yeah. Am I even hitting them? I hit one of them at least. Yeah, that's why I need to get my snake bite tourniquets in a hurry. Would you mind obeying physics for a minute? It's very distracting. Two hits off of basic Night Stalkers got me. Hit them! They're right in front of you! Why? How? Damn you! For the record, why I'm not doing an Iron Man build. Could I do an Iron Man build on very hardcore? Yes, but I would need real guns, not explosives. Damn it. Curse you, rock textures! No, I don't want console commands. Your physics noises are just making this worse. What am I caught on? Bastard rock! You can't kill me if I kill myself! Okay. Bastard animals. Very decorative, though. I'll give you that. Only one of you had loot? What a waste. I'd prefer my health, personally. Basic bitch Night Stalkers are fucking with me right now. I'm nowhere near getting this build online. I think that's Wolfhorn Ranch, just over those... Maybe? Yeah, it should be Wolfhorn. Which, depending on which version of the game you're playing, I think it's... I think Spanish version of the game. Could be a different language. It's not actually Wolfhorn Ranch, it's Ulysses Ranch. Which it was originally going to be before Ulysses as a character got taken out of the base game and then repurposed into a DLC antagonist. He was going to be a companion, but he was such a... I don't want to say an author's pet, but Chris Avellone had so much dialogue for him, it literally couldn't fit all of Ulysses' dialogue on an Xbox 360 disc. So now that we're here, There's two good things about Wolfhorn Ranch. Number one, a unique melee weapon, Chopper. Maybe I'll try that until I get Chance's knife. And also, this might blend into the background for you, so just make sure you look for certain cover art or hover over any book you find, because there is a lockpicking skill book. Is there anything else worth taking? Actually, amendment. Is there anything I'm not going to take just because I'm violently, aggressively embracing my hoarder instincts? Ooh, a varmint rifle. That's 13 whole caps. I'm still taking it. A bobby pin and a settler outfit. I feel like maybe we can do a little bit better on that container. A charmer outfit. At least it's 2 bobby pins this time. Fuck it. Don't think there's much else in here. Although a unique weapon and a skill book's not nothing. Or just get good. I'd rather get loot. Good can follow the loot. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I got Chopper, I got a skill book. Might as well use a skill book now. Tumblers today. There's also some water here, some vegetables you can pick. I'm going to leave Wolfhorn for the time being and continue south. Ideally, I'd like to get to Cottonwood Cove. But there are some other bits and bobs along the way. How much does this do now? Not enough. We're not going due south. You can see Searchlight in the distance, though. There is a sacked farm in front of us. However, if you go into the trailer to loot that, once you come back out, it will spawn fiends, or is it jackals? It'll spawn raiders to come and get you, basically. So we're going to get this on our map, but we're not going in. This animal husbandry farm, however, has at least one skill book for us, and maybe a bit more. Matthews Animal Husbandry Farm. Yeah, if you're going to fall into this much disrepair, maybe you should have had a wifandry farm as well. Torn Diary, page 4. Let's see if we can find page 1. Start from the beginning. Page 2. Page 1. Dear Diary, Mom and Dad went into the NCR camp nearby to trade for supplies, but they haven't come back yet. I hope nothing bad has happened to them. Now we go back for page 2. Dear Diary, I took a chance today and left the animals alone to go look for Mom and Dad. I found them in that camp. They had become horrible feral ghouls. I didn't know what to do. They came at me so fast. Oh God, what have I done? I guess I'll leave that assembly for now. I'm gonna have to double back just because. Oh, it's that damn NCR armor. 3 dead NCR troopers, and it takes up 84 pounds, or is it 84? 80. 78 pounds of your space. And even as a hoarder, I don't have enough inventory. Good bit of ammo, though. I'll be back for that duffel bag. Skill book, Wasteland Survival Guide. I'll take a +3 to survival. There it is, page 3. Dear Diary, I hate being all alone. I want my mom and dad back, but I can't have them back because I killed them. I didn't want to kill them, but I had to kill them. Otherwise, they would eat me. I hope the animals don't eat me. Can animals become ghouls? Do you trust the cows that already have 2 heads? They're twice as cunning. They can have double the schemes. It's a star cap. Ugh. Am I ready? I don't think I'm ready for it yet. No. Maybe? Fuck it. I'm here. Yes, let's do it. Somewhere, Malcolm Holmes has been summoned, and now he is immediately tracking towards my location. Which, hey, it could be good because I need roving trader apparel. But on the other hand, well, this skeleton's down a hand at the look at things. Did you wrap up your story yet? How's the finale? Dear Diary, the animals, they're evil. They tried to eat me in my sleep. They want the farm for themselves. Now that Mom and Dad are gone, they want the farm for themselves. They are plotting against me, plotting to eat me. They are becoming ghouls like my parents, and they want to eat me like my parents did. Too many of them to kill them all. I know what I'll do. I'll burn the house down around me. Then the animals can't eat me because there'll be nothing left for them to eat. Brilliant tactical display. How'd it work out for ya? So yeah, the animals here are docile. They won't start a fight unless you start a fight with them. I'm gonna have to double back here. Inventory's already full up. I guess I'll fast travel back to Novak and then hop back here. Don't die. I've already died a couple times today. I'm getting better at it. I can keep that little bit of sleep deprivation. That ain't much. This damn NCR armor is what's taking up so much of my inventory. I'll toss Chopper in here with that gun. The only other unique I have with me, not counting the DLC apparel and weapons, would be Naughty Nightwear. I'm keeping that with me for the time being. You forget how heavy this is. I use 6 rounds of it, and that's already the difference between, like, 2-3 pounds of my carry capacity. But currently it's my best primary weapon, so I'm going to stick with it. Oh, look, Boone! I'm usually not here when he gets off of shift.
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m.
Oh, perfect. You want me to distract you while you have a high-powered firearm. That sounds like it could only go well. It would actually go better for whoever's trying to break into town than me. You know what? Sure. Go. Sleep.
Yeah.
Right. I'm actually not going to fast travel back to the farm. I'm going to see if Malcolm Holmes spawns on me while I'm walking there. Because if he does, I could get a nice bit of isolation to talk to him. I got 12 grenades. Yeah, I can make that work. The thing is, I don't know if he'll actually get to me in time. You heard me!
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Don't follow me. You'll live longer.
Okay, you're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Why didn't you say anything then and there? It's not like I was going to threaten you with the grenade rifle or any of the other weapons I have with me. Right?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him.
Oh, come on. I only shot Night Stalkers and Mole Rats and some Vipers, which were actually people.
Somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those
Treasure?
blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla Stars.
What kind of treasure we talking?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I tell you the same.
So why would I
There's
trust
people
you?
out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Uh-huh. Well, if they're worth a pretty penny, then, where can I find more?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Elaborate, if you would be so kind.
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Yeah, well, did they tell you he's got a bit of a wooden personality? No. Well, maybe they figured out how to play his minigame instead. Ah, well. I could chew your ear off about that, old dummy, but thanks for the info. I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Hey, I'm an American. I already don't trust Marks. Oh yeah, by the way,
Huh? You want to talk some more?
you could pick him on more of that star dialogue if you didn't already. But you can also just ask to trade, considering he approaches you as a trader to start with.
Oh, that's right. Here, let me show you what I've got on hand.
Fragmine, you say? Now, the thing is, I don't remember if he can actually use any of this against you, because it's technically in his store inventory, not his inventory. But we can work that out. Let's just buy something for the sake of it.
Huh? You want to talk? There's not much more to tell. Get enough stars and the treasure's yours. Just watch out for some of the other people collecting. If you say so, maybe we'll meet again.
Now, for a man who's not collecting them anymore, he's still got a half-dozen star caps. But I told you, I'm not going to pickpocket to steal anything today. I'm going to pickpocket for murder.
Holy shit!
I didn't get away fast enough, though. Let me try that again. There we go. My armor took the brunt of it. Lieutenant Dan, you only lost one leg. I think we can do better than that. And yes, the rest of his merchant inventory does not drop on him.
Huh? You want to talk some more?
You got anything good on you?
That's right. Here, let me show you what I've got on hand.
It should be set when you initially talk to him, but actually no. Ooh! It's not set when you talk to him initially. Good to know. There's nothing I need that he could sell, but... information. I'll take it. There you go. Utterly inconspicuous. Now you just look like you got run over by a train. In the nude. Why? This is the most aggressive stalker in Fallout New Vegas, second only to Kowalski after you defile the memorial. Why? At least now I can loot star caps in peace. And yes, you can pickpocket multiple types of explosives onto people. I figured grenade was a guaranteed kill on that guy. I don't know if dynamite would have been enough. But you can also do bigger explosives. You can make mines out of fat boys, for example. Make it a fat man. Why not just do it like a normal person? Shoot the guy or beat him up. Why blow him up? Look at what I'm using. I was gonna blow somebody up regardless. Would you rather it be the rattlesnake coyotes or a stalker? And frankly, he wasn't even stalking me that hard because after he got to talk to me, he seemed dissuaded. But you know what? Somebody was gonna die. Why not somebody that had stuff I wanted? Psycho. No, I'm not a psycho. I take psycho. Psycho's a drug. And I'm addicted to the explosions! Please don't tell my therapist on me. We could go for the Vipers, but I want to go back to the animal husbandry farm and finish looting that. I think there were a couple of steam gauge assemblies and more. Maybe not the most valuable, but I want them. Malcolm Holmes had a grenade in his merchant's inventory anyway. He should have noticed he doesn't just get double the product for nothing. I'm blaming him for his own death. And that's how I keep moving on. What? That sounded like the Megaton front gate opening. I feel like I should be worried. Passing by the Legion encampment again. I can get it marked on my map at least. Hopefully that doesn't break anything for booted. You're not even tied up. See, this guy got the memo. It's written on a lottery ticket. Ah! Whatever triggers that, it's still happening. Just go back to the husbandry farm. Focus. Think. That's a tall order, though. There's that sacked farm, and there's the husbandry farm. Just gonna grab a couple more things out of Matthews, and then we'll keep moving. Did we already get the 4 notes? We already got the 4 notes. Yeah, we're good. Just gotta get the stuff now. And we could kill the animals, but frankly, I think it's more amusing to imagine them still puttering along waiting for their masters to come back. That survival strategy is unfortunately cooked, much like their master. I'm not wasting 3 or 4 40 mil grenades on each of these damn big horners. Proteins. I've got proteins. In fact, how's my food looking? 159. I'll wait. I can still get 6 more points off of that. Those are all empty. Okay. Did I forget the duffel bag? No, I did not. Okay. We could mark off Searchlight if we get close enough. I think that'll work. And if I just want to get irradiated, all I have to do is stand in Searchlight long enough. This place got more than slightly irradiated. I can't see the waypoint yet. Did I go too far north, maybe? Or not far enough? Oh, there we are. If we go more inland, or more inward towards Searchlight, it'll gradually change to a Fallout 3 color filter. We're not pickpocketing, but I never said no stealing at all. Especially from the profligates. Ooh, brass knuckles. That could be nice. I haven't really dabbled in unarmed yet. I will have to heavily if I want to get Slayer early. There's nothing in there. What am I doing? As I said, Fallout 3 filters. Just give it time. I could talk to Night Aster. Spicy radiation.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
That's not what your subtitle says.
Hang on there, traveler. You want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's radiated to high hell.
You figure high hell would incite a little bit more emotion out of you, though. But fine, if it's such a hot zone, then why are you chilling here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Spill. Dish. What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How did the Legion get into the camp? And furthermore, how else can I get more Legion power into this area?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
If you want the best information on this one, you have to do a side quest. Fucking Wheel of Fortune!
Sure.
Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Why Novak?
Because it's a far safer place to be than here. The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures.
It's not just any side quest. It's specifically Wheel of Fortune I don't like. And it's not the only quest I don't like in New Vegas, but it's one of the ones I avoid most. What kind of critters?
Mostly ghouls and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
Did anyone else make it out?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
Am I going to be greedy? No, just what kind of favor first and foremost?
I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls.
Why do you want your fellow troopers dead? Is this just a way of not paying VA benefits?
Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
Also, he makes it sound like that old rifle is going to be a quest reward. It's just carry capacity. It's literally a basic service rifle. Oh, like the NCR doesn't have enough service rifles. They're trying to give them away at this stage. Hydrate, by the way. I saw your message. I read. I know things. I try to stay alive sometimes. Okay. Where was I go? Right. I'm not going to talk to you right now because I think if I discover Cottonwood Cove first, or if I go to one of the ranger stations, I can also get unique dialogue regarding Cottonwood Cove, and then you give me a task to deal with it, I think. It's been a while. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll get out of your little proximity bubble. I'll go north. Although, while I'm thinking about it, I want to know what the difference is with that "what's in it for me" dialogue. Come out here where it's yellow instead of green.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to... We don't get many supplies out here, but I can offer you some caps and maybe some old gear.
Oh, there's a speech check on that one. Okay. The best I could do right now would be... If I had more stuff with me, I could get up to speech 31, I think. As it stands, 10 off the Naughty Nightwear, 4 off a beer. That'd be 29 tops. Yeah, no. Okay, I will come back to do that once I can pass a speech check and get the Cottonwood Cove dialogue to trigger. We might still be able to get a couple of those ghouls with irradiated tags outside of the area. I'm sorry. A functioning human being. Whoa. More functional than your spell checker. I think I can do better than that. Can bear foresee keyboard, sorry. Don't worry about it. Where was that ghoul again? Oh, too close. No, I can still do better than that. Free rads, though. Oh, have you already seen me? Come and get me, then. I gotta get better with this. I'm not used to arcs. That barely touched him. Skill issues. Yep. I gotta get my explosives a lot bigger and higher. I think that's good enough for now. I'll give him a minute to let the rads cool off. But it's enough for a level. So, what am I putting my points into this level? I showed you that plan earlier for a reason. Level 6, I'm putting 7 into explosives so I can get it to 50 even. And then the last of it, I'm putting into speech. And I'm also taking the first rank of Demolition Expert. So that'll improve my explosives by 10%. Level, please. Thank you. 50 explosives. I'm halfway to the cap on that. I'll put the last of that into speech. And now I want Demolition Expert. Oh, it's even better than I thought. I thought it was 10% per rank. I must have it mixed up with Fallout 3 or something. 20%. Ah, the booms. Even bigger. I like big booms and I cannot lie. You even paid me for the privilege of killing you. Gotta love it. To hoop we op. Oh, I'm sorry, whoop. Which one was spelled wrong? Or were they both? To hoop we op, though. Sounds like a basketball speech. A tribute, if you will. Oh. Ah, I see you. And you see me now. How did that miss? Bitka? Both. Okay. I'm really not feeling that demolition expert buff yet. Oh, that did throw ya. There's still one alive, isn't there? Or did that kill both? 2 for 1. And 2 caps for my trouble. Thank you for the money. And the meat. You can see why you go through explosive ammo so quickly, though. I don't know if I'll be able to unlock the mine by going on this route, but I should be able to pass by the Cove Overlook. The Cove Overlook, if you will. Just signed Bader. Just play better. Okay. Aim better. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't translate mishmash. I'm blind firing my explosives. You're blind firing your keyboard. We're not so different, you and I. Here's the sniper nest. Would we be able to do the speech check on approaching camp? I don't know. But we can get close enough to get the marker, at least. We're definitely not high enough speech to get the different unlocks for trading in NCR dog tags, though. Let's find out. First, I'm going to put on my pajamas. Then I'm going to get drunk. And now I'm going to see if you can find your way. Damn it!
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
How did you learn that talking is a ranged skill? Also, fuck, I'm 2 points shy.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
If I was carrying 40 more pounds of nonsense, I would have been able to pass that speech check. Ah, damn it. I can find 40 pounds of nonsense, and I'll shove it in a 30-pound bag. It'll take me longer, though, if I'm using 40 mil ammo. Oh, look, it's one of our buddies, the Great Khans. You can't really do anything to help him yet unless you have his quest. Sorry, buddy, you have to continue your Jesus cosplay. Just a generic hello. You don't even sound like you're in pain. He's fine. Probably. I don't think there's much to loot in this area, unfortunately. It's a map marker, though. The big thing here isn't the loot. It's this truck. Because the Legion deployed a radioactive weapon of some sort to Camp Searchlight. And they might not have used their entire stockpile. So, if you want to... I'm not going to on this character, though. If you want to, instead of killing them all the old-fashioned way, if you want to clear their camp, you can just open this. With more lockpicking. You can open this, it'll deploy some radioactive barrels, and it will kill damn near everybody in the camp. It'll only bring back, I believe, Cursor or Cullis? I might have the name wrong. The dude who operates the boat. He will survive, and he will get a radiation suit if you do that. But otherwise, it'll kill everybody else in camp. Not today, though. I'm sorry.
Evening.
Anders, you are way too chill about this. It is pretty slay as far as RP choices go. You had to kill the Legion with what they used to kill Searchlight. And, of course, the one person who survives and has a radiation suit ready for an emergency will reprimand everybody else that was already dead at camp saying, I told them they should have, yada yada. Like, dude, they're already dead, just drive the boat. Okay, I got the map markers. I can't craft anything on a campfire right now. Except rushing water, but... I don't need it right now. No. Thank you. What was I saying? Right, we're not doing Cottonwood Cove right now because we can't do the speech check with that, first NPC. Maybe we could steal some stuff and he would chase us into the camp instead. But there's nobody else I want to talk to in this area. Until I can do another speech check. Or wait, is it speech or barter? I can't remember what Phoenix needs. Ugh. But there's a skill book and a unique weapon in there. Think, Ferox, think. What would Billiam do? He'd jump off the edge. I think if I want to get into that building, I need a lockpick. Any girls in the chauvinist's bathroom? No? They got bobby pins, though. These aren't even red marked, I'm just being paranoid. I'm gonna go use your bed for a minute. You don't mind, right? Ow! You did chase me.
Cottonwood Cove, outsider.
I'm gonna see if I can get that loot before he finds me. Is there anybody in here right now? No. Good. I still need about 20 more pounds. Then I can pass the speech check. Oh, don't steal any of that just yet. Did I get any of the others by mistake? It's a good thing they're putting these filing cabinets to use. I walked in a profligate. I shall emerge a savant. Are you finding your way to me or not? There you go. You figured it out.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble trader passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
I was going to do that hoarding anyway. It's just a free 35 XP. And now, Aurelius, I'm sorry I have to ignore you for just a moment. Don't worry. I'm going to borrow some reading material and maybe a fist. Grognak the Barbarian. +3 to melee weapons. The patrol notes, the raid notes, and there's an option to bug a radio downstairs as well. Those all have to do with, what's his name? Aster, the NCR we just spoke with recently. I'll take your magazine, and also your unique fist. You're going to say I'm a bad person for siding with the Legion, and now you're saying I'm a bad person for stealing from the Legion. Make up your mind. Karma doesn't care. Recompense of the Fallen is, as you can see, a dog tag fist. I don't know if a Wolverine cosplay with these would be quite that damaging, but it is a unique weapon, so I'll take it off their hands. Oh, that's right. I forgot I already have the cram opener, too. Jesus. I have more unarmed options than I thought. Is there anything else in here worth stealing? The one person who usually enters this room is also outside. Oop. You know what it's time to do? Hydrate. IRL as well. Drink! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Now, in an ordinary playthrough, if I was going to be doing a ton of stealing, this is one of the places I hit most for pickpockets. I'd probably say I go for the Great Khans up in Red Rock Canyon a bit more. But still, this place is not slim pickings. I'd rather rob this place than McCarran.
True to Kaiser.
True to you having better stuff. And this is the guy to whom I would speak if I had, say, the powder charge blueprint, or if I was able to convince Aurelius up there to let me trade for stuff other than caps when I turn in dog tags. But I can't pass those checks right now. What are you carrying? Oh, a machete gladius. Unfortunately, your inventory doesn't respawn like most of the generics around here, so I'm probably not going to touch that. But it is an option. If I'm not mistaken, Aurelius doesn't respawn. Decanus Severus, excuse me, doesn't respawn. And one more of you. I think it's the guy who runs the slave cage. Canyon Runner, there you are. Excuse me, sorry about that. The three of them don't have their inventories respawn, at least not as frequently as the rest of the Legion patrolling around here. Also, if you want to, you can buy these slaves, but there's a quest for it, and you should do it in a certain order if you want to get the most out of it. Like, hey, if you want to save money, you can talk him into a discount on these 3 human beings. If they still qualify. The interiors of this area don't really have much to show for the effort, though. This area's locked. It's a hard lock. Yeah, I'm not going to be there anytime soon. But most of the buildings are blocked off. The tents are slim pickings. You'd be wanting to pickpocket the random patrols. Hunting rifles, 308 ammo. I think you can also get hunting revolvers, sawed-off shotguns. The dogs aren't carrying anything worthwhile, though. Furry bastards are cheap. But yeah, I'd say this is like a top 3 area if you want to have a patrol around the general Mojave. Steal your way to survival. Maximize your caps. Yeah, this is probably a top 3 for me. Has it been long enough that I could go back to Nellis? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I'm hungry and sober. This is a terrible decision. You still don't have missile launchers.
Hello.
You're coming at me with cutlery. How's defending the kitchen drawer? Okay, but we're not doing anything here, though. I just wanted to get this corner of the map uncovered. You could technically go further east if you want to go to... It's not officially named this, but it's what the community refers to it as, Deathclaw Promontory. We are nowhere near ready for Deathclaw Promontory. The way this build is going so far, I'm not even sure if we'll be ready at level 30. Maybe. I wouldn't bet on it, though. Some elegant signage, very informative at a glance. There's a reason Deathclaw Promontory is end game. Like, not even late game. Just like, when you're ready to end your playthrough, that's where you go. Hello, child. I'm sorry, you're not the child. You're the slave, right. There's so many crucifixions around here, I can't remember who's who. You're alright, though? Yeah, you're fine. I should probably get back into actual armor before I go back out into the wilds. There we are. 8YT, 8Y. You might have to spell that one out again. There's a location around here where the Legion leaves supply drops, but until they give me the marker for it, I never remember where it is. And even then, it's not like a long-term marker. You just get it once for a side quest, and then you have to remember afterwards, so I don't. Should, don't. Keyboard smash! You can try to clean this place out if you're so inclined. But the big thing here is a very hard gun case. Ow! And I am too sober to pretend I can unlock that. Damn you! I'll take a star cap. I'll leave the rest of this, though. That key... that container has no key, unlike most very hard locks. You have to unlock it with lockpick 100, one way or another. It's not like, say, trying to get the pulse gun out of Vault 34. There you have options. That one, no options. No energy for real words. None whatsoever. Every time I think I remember what's happening in New Vegas, I realize just how much of my memories are scattered across 14 plus years. It was late in 2011. I'm not going to say 15 years, but Jesus. And this is the irradiated NCR camp. Yep. I'll leave Echo well enough alone for the time being until I need the extra rads. Okay, geckos. I guess we're getting close to... oh, what's it called? Silver something. We must be getting close to a mining operation. We're in the southeasterly area of the map. I think there's a mine with fire geckos. I can't remember what's in it, though. Or the name. You know what? How about I get a 2-for-1 deal there? It seems like it only takes 140 mil to knock out both of their legs. Or not even both of their legs, just one leg off of each of them. Much better. little meat from you, and a little from you, too. Where's the mine I'm thinking of right now? It's locked somewhere in my brain. We're heading far enough north, we might hit Novak before we get wherever it is I think I'm going. Brain! Play nice! Where are we? Where are we going? You're still alive, huh? Cute. Those two were much more profitable than the others. There you go. Was that both? There we go. I've still gone through like 30 of the ammo I brought with me, but now we're actually getting kills. Demolition Expert is doing work. Is it good enough for golden geckos, though? Who's detecting me? Nom on some protein. There we go. Who's noticing me? If I can get all these golden geckos clustered up, that's going to make things much more manageable, so why not? A little bit of radiation won't kill me either. Still in caution. Oh, one of you snuck up on me, bastard. Okay. Let's play it your way. You want some hot gates? I'll funnel you towards me with some hot fucking gates. Not quite a cinematic, though. Come on. Where's the rest of ya? Go warn your friends. Aw, that's a shame. Come on, save me some ammo. Get together. Ah. Even one rank of demolition expert, that is making the difference for me right now. Are there any bodies I might be forgetting? Let's see. Got you, you. I'll come back for you. Okay. I'll wait to loot the area, just because it can cause some problems if you pick up certain things. And I might have kicked up certain things, courtesy of... Oh dear. That blast radius might have been a little too close to a quest item. Huh. Did anybody see some uranium or radioactive isotope around here? You know, I'm not planning on doing that ending of Come Fly With Me anyway, so... Oh. And I just blew it away again. Curse you! I can see it, but I can't interact with it. No! I blame you, random gecko! That could be annoying. Can I maybe get it, like... I can't grab onto it, I can't pick it up. I also should have gone further away so I could actually see where it flies. Still can't grab it. I'm still blaming you. And I'll keep killing you. I lost sight of it again, god damn it. Maybe if I zone out for long enough, it'll get replaced? Because I didn't manually reposition it. Oh dear. Nope, I've lost track of it completely. Damn you! I should kill you first and then try to figure out how I'm going... reposition that item. Because I still can't physically interact with it, even though I can see it. Ah! Get unstuck, damn you. You're going down with a kitchen knife. Okay, brain, think. How do we unstuck? Is that irradiated water completely gone too? Because, yeah, this was a sacked caravan, and depending on how you want to complete Come Fly With Me, you would need either this or Mr. Radical. Frankly, there's not a big enough difference for my tastes, but they both require you to come to approximately the same area. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to reload back here. Okay, you can already see it popping in now. I want to see what is around that Brahmin aside from that quest item, and whether or not I can just determine if all of those items are completely gone, or if they've purely been moved. Super Stim Pack, regular Stim Pack, some dirty water. I thought it was irradiated, okay. Where's that isotope? I'm not sure if it all got hit by the explosion. I'm pretty sure it did. Maybe it just got clipped into the ground. 2 stim packs, a super stim pack, 2 things of dirty water. I saw a super stim pack. Is all of it gone, though? That's the question. It can't get more exposed than that, come on. How much more out in the open do you want it? It's right there! How much more out do you want to be? It's not happening. Seems like you're moving somewhat. But I got no idea on the rest. So I'm still missing 2 stim packs, 2 waters, and of course, the radioactive isotope. Which is a quest item for Come Fly With Me. And again, I'm not doing that ending anyway, so do I need it? Not really. It bothers me, though. Except for that one super stim pack, it seems like it's all just clipped into the floor, unfortunately, and now it's inaccessible. What if I... Even after turning collision off, I still can't get it. Oh, look, even more water that I couldn't see previously. It's about a half-dozen bottles. Oop, wait. It just... There we go! So you have to be at a specific altitude. Okay. Not quite as intended, but it worked. Oh, I thought the Brahmin's inventory was already set. I guess I didn't save after I looked at it the first time. Huh. Is there anything I need out of it? Actually, wait, no, wait. I will steal the water, but I'm not stealing the igniting agent yet, because... Stimpack. There's one more of those around here somewhere. that might interfere with Cliff Briscoe's dialogue when I do come fly with me, if I want to show that side of it. I've already forgotten how much I picked up. I'm getting myself more confused. I'm not even... Are those load-bearing water bottles? 3, 4... 5... There we go. Number... 6. You know what? That's fine. Let's keep moving. Yeah. I've already broken the console commandments. Now I'm wondering where that last stim pack went. Ah! I am the wrong person to be playing an explosives build. There's so many things that just go randomly flying, and I'm not ready for it. Was that both of them? Was that one or... I am the wrong person to be doing explosives build. I'm gonna look in case there was anything else. Did I remember to loot you? I think I did. Yes, okay. You are the cause of this, by the way. I never would have remembered to get all the loot around the Brahmin if it wasn't for you. You know what? Maybe we should just move on, and then I can be neurotic on my own time. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna be neurotic full-time anyway. But about this specific subject, we need to keep moving on at some point, eventually, right? Right? There's nothing big to loot here once you get through that, Pac Brahmin. And also Mr. Radical, who you can find south of the area. Or, is it south? No, he's north of the area. As you can find him here, he was missing those legs when I got here. I don't know who would ask, but... in case you need the isotope igniting agent, you have 2 options for it, yeah. He thought that radiation suit was going to save his ass, but unfortunately he forgot the wasteland is populated. Oh well, free stuff for me later. For now, let's just get out of here. Get away from the body. Now I can blow you up. Guilt-free. Do I want to try out these brass knuckles? Nah, I'd rather just cut you. Glorious. We're getting close to Nelson. I don't want to go in there yet. I haven't decided how much of Forlorn Hope I want to do before I actually betray the NCR. I'm almost full on inventory, right? Yeah. We'll go clean up our inventory at Nelson. Nelson? Novak, excuse me. I'm thinking of too many places at once. It's not going well. Aw, somebody moved my dead raider. You didn't like the peg leg chick? I'll bring you another one. Oh, do you have a gun again? Or either your inventory refreshed or you're a new Caravaneer. Perfect. I can rob you later. I forgot I have the cram opener. Let's see. I'll take one extra grenade with me. I still got 50 in storage. That feels good. Grenade rifle. I don't really have that much ammo left on it right now. I don't want to tap into too much of my stockpile. I can buy more, though. And if I want to go buying and selling stuff, I do have a full roving trader outfit now. I didn't even read my new issue of Grognak the Barbarian for bonus melee damage. Whiskey in storage. Magazine in storage. Okay. And scrolling in the game is also scrolling my Twitch chats. Okay, I think that's fixed now. At least for the moment. I'll put the cram opener and recompense of the fallen in storage. I burned through so many 40 mil grenades. I still haven't put everything back the way it's supposed to be. I was over 80 at the start of this. I guess I don't need to be using that ammo at the moment. I could just stick to grenades for a little bit. It's all explosives, right? Fuck. I kind of want to go around the map grinding for XP. Maybe if I go around towards... I go around Nipton, I could go south of Prim, hit a bunch of ghouls and rad scorpions. Might be able to fix my karma in the process. How evil could I be? Really? Don't answer that. It's gonna get worse. We're clearly not getting lucky. This deserves to be a 776. Okay. $10.40, $54. Can I work with that? It's already a different light level. I think I can work with that. I hate the way my brain works, that I need a specific play time that doesn't aggravate me looking at it in order to actually be happy. Why am I like this? Why is my brain... Just why? Why? $10.4, $2.13, $4... You know what? I can square that circle. Yep, I can justify it. I can move on. I can force myself to keep moving. I'm not taking any time to pickpocket you right now. I just want to know what you got.
Need anything?
You've got jack shit. You've only got 200 caps. Ah. I could sell you some stuff, but fuck. And I don't want to deal with Briscoe right now because I'm worried about that dialogue from Come Fly With Me. Damn it. Why do I still have this knife equipped? And now I'm gonna have to redo my save and get annoyed at different numbers. It's happening all over again. Why am I like this? Yeah, fuck the settler outfit. Maybe I'll need Dr. Fatigues at some point, but not right now. There we go. That number is much more palatable. Okay. Good, good. Brain. Thank you. We could go further south to try and wrap around the drive-in, stay south of Nipton, and end up back at the Mojave Outpost. I do need another skill book that's there. I think it's Duck and Cover. I think. Do I want to try for those Vipers again? If I'm burning frag grenades, maybe. Just got a little pineapple and... Just a little pineapple dangling from my hip, and clearly not the tip of my tongue. Yeah. Did that hit anybody? Not a one. Not even close. Loose cannon really has impacted my range, and I'm not a good judge of that throwing arc anyway. Okay, so I gotta get like 5-10 meters closer for that to even start hitting them. Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants, with your ability to aim. What's that like? I mean, I could always Stealth Boy and reverse pickpocket this onto all of them. No, I'm not gonna. Did you deflect my own grenade back at me? Or am I just that terrible at timing my own throw? Jesus. It hit nobody. It technically did damage. I should just chug some Psycho and Med-X and go in there with a lead pipe. But no, I'm gonna do this with a grenade. That's one down. Did that even hit? Miraculously. Actually, I'll keep going on White Line Fever, sure. What? I knocked all of their weapons out of their damn hands. The looting would be terrible. No. I am the wrong person for explosives build. Damn you. Okay, I'm gonna try again. It did. It got him? It fucking got him! Ow. Yep. Not a one. Oh, jeez. Ow! Balls! Ow. How many limbs? Wait, that actually killed two? What the fuck? Ammo, finally! What are my level commitments here? 11 into melee weapons. I actually got that Grognak, so I don't think I need to put the full 11. I could put 8. In fact, I could put 7. Put even more into speech. Is that gonna work, though? Seven followed by 30, then 4 into speech would be 25. It is 25, right? No, the window broke! Damn you, Vegas! Damn you! I gotta crash the game manually to restart it. Ah! You bastard. Did I get all 3 of them? Fuck. I'm not getting white line fever anytime soon, but damn. I'm going to put 7 into melee weapons. I figure melee weapons 40 will be high enough. And I'm going to divert the remaining 4 points into speech. Although I might be better off if I put them into... Yeah, even with alcohol and naughty nightwear, that's still not enough to get me up to a speech 40. But where else am I going to put them right now? Barter, I'm going to have to buy a bunch of stuff anyway. Barter 17 is not going to be the biggest difference. Ha. I think speech is the best place I can put them at the moment. Because then I could do speech 35 without having to waste alcohol as well. I'm going to do it. I'm locking in. Ammo, thank you. Bodies. Another body. A 4th body. So there's one of you left somewhere. I don't suppose you're the chunk of the last one, right? Oh, you're right there. That metal did great for blending you in. Not good enough, but it tried. God damn, that encampment only took 2 grenades. Imagine how well it could have gone if I knew how to aim. Oh, that's wishful thinking. Ah! Ooh, up. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. No. Something with the sight, please. Thank you. I don't think there's much else noteworthy in the immediate vicinity. After you've taken out these Vipers the first time, I do believe you can have geckos attempt to infiltrate the same approximate area so they can steal some kills from you, but also frees up some loot. You decide for yourself whether or not that's worth it. Like, right now, I've got at least 60 pounds of gear I can just leave back in Novac, and I'm a walking distance from it. So I shall. But first I have to get this ugly thing off my side. I'm not using guns. I'm only using guns to substitute the fact I turned off my crosshair and actively refuse to re-enable it. I am the source of most of my problems, and that's not even talking exclusively about the game. Oh, this is getting too real now. Ooh, cacti. How many grenade rifles did you have and none of you hit me? I'm ignoring all of the alternate timelines. Let me have it! I should probably try to sell a couple of things. I know there's a merchant down there. Maybe I go on a little bit of a trading spree. Maybe. It depends on what I can get away with versus how few caps he has. Where's my service rifles? I got a pile of these damn things. Put on my barter +5, barter +10. You, dispense with the cash.
Hey there. Need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
You have more money, at least. Huh. So the most I get out of you now is 79. I guess that's a start. I'm not using these guns. I might as well sell them while I can.
Hey there.
Oh, by the way,
Need anything?
goodbye.
Stay safe.
Aren't I a charmer? I'll keep the barter apparel with me just in case I need to buy something down the line. Be ready for it. But hey, we did knock out that, Viper encampment. We have objectively improved at least 1%. Okay, maybe 1% is a rounding error. But it's an improvement, right? Surely. Why is that window not appearing? Okay, I can see OBS again. I don't know what broke there, but it's working now. There's another Viper encampment on the way, so maybe we hit that. Malcolm Holmes. I'll see you next playthrough. Don't worry, I promise not to shove a grenade in your pants next time. I'll find another way. There's always another way for him. Not close enough to tap on him, but I can see him. If I was going to try and be stealthy about this, I'd have to approach from the north. Or, not even the north. Probably just the west, maybe northwest. The top of the tunnel, ideally. No. Maybe I will go after them and try to show off what I'm thinking. Not much. But it is at least a thought. And not just T-H-O-T. I have thoughts of multiple varieties. Just a nick, just a hair. But no meat! How's Vats with this? Useless. Yep. Oh well. Empty of meat, but still providing XP. I can live with that. Keep the ghoul. Sometimes the death claws wander a bit from Prim Pass, so stay at least a little careful. Only a little. That hit at least one. How many? Show me the XP. 3! Okay. And then there was one. Ha! Fuck. I lost count. There was 5, not 4. Where's the last one? That'll do. I got these grenades to use them after all. The first one hitting 3, though. That's the good shit. 1, 2, 3. 3. Actually, 5. If I could find the last body. I found 4, right? Wait. Where was the last body? Oh, you're up against the tunnel, of course. How did that help? It didn't. And now that's one less Viper encampment. I'm going back to Novak again. And I refuse to fast travel out of... I don't even have a pretend reason. I'm going to walk back. Did that get me any more, 40 mil? I don't think so. None of them had grenade rifles. Damn. A lot of 9 mil. But the explosives are starting to click in my brain. I just need to make sure they click in my enemies' brains first. Then it'll all be worthwhile. Two grenades, 4 bodies. 3 grenades, 5 bodies. No, wait, they were both encampments of 5. Shit. As long as I go at least 1 grenade for 1 corpse, it's good math, I think. That's a lot of thinking I'm asking of myself, and I don't think that's going to shake out in my favor. What? That was a lot of physics noises. I don't know if that was quite apparent. Two of them only had melee weapons, so I guess as long as I got rid of all the 9mm wielders, I could just kite them around. Probably. But now I can play baseball. Toss that as well. Get an extra couple of grenades. One extra, yeah. I already forgot if I used 2 or 3. Dirty Harry would have a field day with me. Not keeping that hard save, but... We've gone from a fat cat to a marauder to a pirate of the wastes. And eventually I want this character to be good karma, so... That sounds like it's going to take a lot more effort than it actually does. We just have to go kill off some ghouls, some fiends. We could get that karma back up in no time. We're definitely overqualified for Ghost Town Gunfight or Run Good Springs Run. I'd like to be able to walk in there with Esther, though. Or Mercy. Oh, Actua. Spit on that thing. Right. Still going south of Nipton, and we'll figure things out. I keep jumping back to my other monitor because I think there's movement in the Twitch overlay, and it's actually my task manager, which I had to open since we crashed earlier. Oh well. I'm going to keep looking back to it cautiously, whether I want to or not. You see all those death claws? I call that fucking no! Not today, at least. Luckily, this one has decided he is a statue. I don't think there's anything in Harper Shack. I'm not sticking around to find out. Although now I'm curious. Harper. Nothing on uniques. What about... Nothing above, nothing below. Okay. Nothing for skill books or for uniques, so... I'm going to say we just leave that alone. Until I'm ready to deal with those death claws in the immediate vicinity, I think we've had enough. We could... I haven't quick saved at all recently. I think we could maybe clear out that one death claw in Prim Pass, but it'll respawn. I think it's supposed to, at least. This is where I'm confronted with the fact that I'm not nearly as autistic in this game as I am my default fixations. I still love New Vegas, but it doesn't mean I have everything memorized. Mr. Two-Fisted Explosion himself, going off the rails, and into the bear. Oh, you're not gonna bear what happens once I'm fully online, mark my words. I don't have console commands enabled anymore. That just happens. Underneath that rock, made in obsidian. That explains a lot of technical issues. What? I did read something about the, Alpha Protocol came back to Steam, but it's not the same as the most recent version on GOG. It's the less optimized / patched version. For reasons I don't think any... We're gonna find out what's in here now. It was a Deathclaw! Yeah, this area is already risky enough trying to get through it once if you're doing a clinic run. Normally, I don't come back until I'm ready to fight the Deathclaws. Normally. Or at least better equipped to sneak around them. Okay, we've made it this far. I kind of want to see what I can do against that blind Deathclaw. You still here? Hello? Let me guess. You are the blind one. How are you seeing me from so far away? I'm even being stealthy in light armor. Well, it's not quite the venue I was thinking of, but I might get my wish. No. How about no? Yeah, I'm still not ready for that. I could steal some satchel charges from Lonesome Road and then be ready for it right now, but as it... Where are you? You coming for me? Come on. Come at me. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. I'm being stalked by a blind Deathclaw. He can hear me sneaking. In light armor. In my head, this is what Malcolm Holmes is like. Just relentlessly pursuing you the entire time. Only this is much more fatal. Okay, you've got a clear line of sight on me this time. But can you find your pathing? Come on. That's what I thought. Blind leading the blind. Me with my meager perception somehow outperceiving you. Now who's getting shot? I only got one headphone on right now, so I couldn't tell you the direction of that properly. I can guess, but that's it. I think this is a Night Stalker den. It's day! They're Night Stalkers! Of course they're home! And I'm back here again! I live here now. This is my life. This blind Deathclaw seeing me a mile away. 'Cause blind Deathclaw still has high perception. High enough to fuck you up. I wonder if we hear that random shooting again. I'm guessing it would have been some... Sounded like it was coming from that Legion camp, but could also be... Maybe Charlie? I don't know. I gotta keep one ear open to the IRL in case something happens. I don't live alone, after all. That's an expensive fantasy. I'm not going to the Night Stalker den, not in the middle of the day. They are literally all there. They are literally all in there. I might be able to bomb them. I have grenades. This is a terrible idea, but I'm liking it. How close can I get before they detect me? Oop. Approximately that close. Okay, good to know. That doesn't even enter the hole. But what about a grenade rifle? Pay dirt! How many left? That's not all of them, but I got most. Let's try that again. No, no, no. Let's stick with the rifle. Not as good as the first time. Oh, fireworks. Give me your blood. Your eggs. Give me everything. That did burn... It burned half a dozen shots. But I think it was worth it. Probably. I still think I can do better. Why am I like this? Is there even anything here, or is it just the Night Stalkers? I don't remember walking Box Cavern for anything other than a shitload of Night Stalkers. Overshot it completely. Bam. Yeah, I hurt myself in that mix. Was that really just 2 shots? And it worked? And it worked. Wow. I'm guessing you two are already dead, or you're the first things that I hit every time. Presumably already dead. Antler! You're not supposed to be here. I won't spoil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's all the ones I killed. I don't know what happened to you two, though. Unless you're the ones I killed earlier and your corpses got teleported back. In which case, haha. Is this going to be the Legion's slave encampment from Booted? Or what is this map marker? Fucking invisible walls. What? Oh, Vipers! I know where I am now. We're getting real close to hitting Nipton from the other direction. But I'm not going to do that yet, because I want to save some unique dialogue if possible. Not even close. How many did that hit? Hit 3 of them, damn. 1 left, though, probably. Though he's usually a bit further out than this part. I can see him, though. There's the last body. Ha! Roasted. Thank you for the ammo. As I said before, 4 bodies, 2 grenades. If I can learn how to aim. Not even close. But, you know, if you're going to do this in melee range, maybe I should as well. You probably won't count for red line or white line fever, but I still got a lead pipe for you. Gunslinger my ass! It did count. Goody. Where the fuck was your weapon? Anything else up here I might have missed? You know, from this angle, I don't know if it's just me, I thought that was a blueprint on its side, not a cinder block. And it's like, why the fuck is there a blueprint here? I don't remember that. Because there isn't one! I'm just blind. Frag mine and some long fuse dynamite. I guess I'll use the long fuse dynamite when I have to hunt Deathclaws. For now, though, this is just yoink. And there's also going to be, I think, 3 Vipers right along the road east out of Nipton, which you can see the town right there. I don't think it's going to be viable for me to bomb all of them clumped together. But I can try. I don't think there's much of value up here. It's just on the outskirts of Wolfhorn Ranch, as you can see. Some ammo. I can use the MFC, though. Oh, so not nothing. I might have to call it soon. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling so hot. Where was I? Right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's going to be 2 of you in light armor up on the ledge, and then you in the metal armor, or heavy armor at least, should be melee priority, or have a one-handed gun. I think it's a 44, maybe. This glass is very low pixel in my face. Did I say glass or grass? I've already... short-term memory gone. I feel like even if I try to take you on directly, you 2 are gonna start opening fire first. So I should start on the ridge and then work my way down. where's the other one? Yeah. Maybe if I'd approached from the southeast, I could have gotten them together, but now they split up. Actually, they might be standing on top of each other. That red line's looking pretty solid. Maybe we try out a stick of long fuse dynamite. Okay, that answers that question. They are standing on top of each other. I think I'll try the dynamite again, just to see. That did jack shit, yeah. I'm sticking with grenades. Kaboom boom pow. Yeah! Another 2 for 1. And I know who's cautious. Cautious because of it. I see you waddling back to your place. Couple of 9mm, you got the rifle. You got what I want. And you, unfortunately, look like you're either in melee or have a very short-range gun. I will fight you on your own terms. Excuse you? You ran to blow yourself up rather than fight me. Unfortunately for you, I want to kill you. Ow. Come, face me. Really? Why are you running for a frag? Dummy. Fine, if you're gonna run for that before I can get you in melee range, I'm just gonna blow you up. I don't know what your plan was, but it didn't work. But yes, as you can see here, there's frag mines under the, There's more of you? The ambush is supposed to be 3. Well, at least now you'll fight me. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my companion of old. Now, where's the last one of you coming from? There. My armor defended me completely from that. Damn you. What do you got? 9 mil, please. That couldn't even kill me in the tutorial. It did scrape my HP, but not enough to take a bar. Leather armor's still doing work. Reinforced, yes, but still leather. Okay. And I'm almost full on inventory again. As I was saying, there are frag mines under these traffic cones. So if you can't get an angle to see one on approach, then you might just have to wait to come back until another time. Oh, that's a much more forgiving angle, yeah. These bandits have hidden physics objects on top of their explosives. They're too dangerous to be left alive. I don't think there's one under this one. Maybe? Yes. Ow. You're gonna need a lot more sneak or a lot more precision platforming if you want it. Get through that without moving the objects. Whew. Okay. I think that was all 3 of the mines. Unless I forgot a 4th. Nope, I think that's all of them. Okay. We're going to do a southern wraparound on this area regardless, because I don't want to trigger Nipton until, ideally, after I get the Mark of Caesar. For a reason, there's unique dialogue. You'll see what happens when we get there. For now, though, covering the north isn't useless. We want to get rid of that bigger fiend infestation. We still got about 20 pounds of carry capacity open. There's a skill book in here. I don't know if I want to fuck with it, though, because Hidden Supply Cave is part of the Wheel of Fortune quest, so I don't want to enter it until that quest is started, just in case something breaks. Oh, I think I'm right by a coyote den as well. Right over it, in fact. But this time of day, they're probably mostly scattered. Yeah, if they're not making a fuss, I'll leave them be. I don't want to waste that many grenades on them if they're all apart. Giants! No, it's a statue. fresh meat. My explosives aren't good enough for them right now. If I can't keep them clumped together properly, it's going to take 3 or 4 grenades apiece. Nope, I'm stuck. If I'm going to start from a high vantage point, I should stay at a high vantage point. I'm not sure which challenge I'm finishing there, if it's crippled or just dealing explosive damage. But something's working out for me there. Where are you two running off to? Right, you can't path to me. So you're confused. Okay. Let me try to elucidate that for you. When the goats turn into tigers, I think that's when you can safely say you're wasting grenade ammo. You roar like you're trying to cosplay the Lion King, which used tiger roars in place of lion roars, because of volume. How did I thread that needle? Every time. One grenade ammo per bighorner. It's not great. Some of those were calves, too. But they all got meat on them. It's a nice view sometimes. Unless that was just a glancing blow and I fucked up the arc that much, this is not going to be worth burning grenades on. It's not worth the grenades. It's probably worth the grenade ammo, like 40 mil, but it's not worth grenades. Is this the heavily rated area with the centaurs? Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even notice one of you was evolved. Did that get both of them? I think it did. Were they both evolved and I'm just blind? I am just blind. How close are you over that? Never mind. Halfway to the first rank award death. Okay. I'm getting some bodies in. But not what I need. Not yet, at least. Not even close. Did that hit anything? Aside from my pride? Nope. Nada. Something at least. That's a lot of rads in a hurry. You know what? Yep. That was not a lot of ammo saved. That was none saved. I'm getting even less blood than before. Damn you. And that was mostly my limbs. Nothing. further nothing. Finally something. How's the blood count? Not good. You coming or what? I feel like that's doing nothing. Well, it hit something. That something was me. Whew, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Just get this map marker. And now I've got Radchild level 1 active. For each level of radiation, you gain an increased amount of regeneration per second. So, I have the first of the fifths full. There's no tier 5 Radchild. You hit tier 5 radiation, you're dead. Doesn't show under effects. But if I were to take damage, like, I don't know. You see my health automatically regenning? That's not just from survival. That's not from medicine. That's not from my canteen or a stim pack or anything. That's just built-in regen, and it's not slow either. It might not be the biggest thing, but having infinite free health when you're in hardcore and you could use every asset available to you, oh yeah. Take that every time. The question is, how much does that impact my stats? Hang on. Minor rad poisoning. Oh, I'm blind. I saw endurance -1, and I didn't even register the HP +2. It's not just +2 total, that's +2 per second. So I'm down 2 specials, courtesy of sleep deprivation and my radiation poisoning. But for most of the skills I'm concerned with, that's not really impacting me. It's not hitting my speech or my barter, it's not hitting my lockpicking or my science. It is still hitting things like survival, which I'm planning on using as my primary resource for regenerating health. But if I have free health regen anyway, courtesy of Radchild, that takes the pressure off. Sneak, that's from agility. Guns, that's from agility, and I'm not using it this playthrough. So the biggest downside for me having the radiation poisoning is the -2 to unarmed from endurance going down. And that's just for first tier of radiation, mind you. You lose more special total and more types of special the more heavily irradiated you get. You can end up losing, I believe, perception and strength as well. There's a lot of ants out there, and I don't have that many explosives left. Maybe I cut a little north. There's still ants, but fewer. One grenade for a single ant, that's terrible conversion. You still alive? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work for me. I could try to pick off the convicts before they hit the, I think it's a Jackal encampment in that highway station over there. There's a skill book in there, but I think it's guns and bullets, so it doesn't do anything to help me. Picking up a bark scorpion. So I'm just going to whack that with a knife. I was going to say a lead pipe, but the lead pipe's already critical. I'll hold on to it in case of emergency. Oh, you detected me, huh? I thought you were following me more closely. Do we get a stinger off of that? No. Show me a poison barb, please and thank you. Gotta love the glandular issues. Especially when you can make them somebody else's issues. I don't have enough inventory to loot that entire station. But I might be able to profit off of these two. No, not mines. Grenades. Thank you. Not even close. Brain? Thank you, Brain. Please stay closer together. No. And because these are convicts, not powder gangers, you just automatically get good karma for killing them. Where's the other body? Ah. It's a bit much. Brain? Thank you. Sorry if I bumped the mic. Even though they're not powder gangers, they still pack dynamite. I'm not complaining. Can I get that waypoint discovered without triggering the ambush? Because it's 2 of them right around the corner. Okay. Map marker acquired. I'm just gonna put something in your trash can. I'm not even robbing you this time. Let me just put 6 pounds of stuff in here. Slow and steady wins the hoarding race. Damn you. Are they starting a patrol route, maybe? I don't know. Don't want to burn any of my strength boosting items if I can help it. That's enough to fast travel out and then fast travel back. Excuse me for just a moment. I'm sorry about this. Okay. And make sure the game hasn't completely crashed out. Okay, good, good. Sorry about that. Where was I? Right, toes, yes. We've maximized our inventory again. We can head back. Novak should only be about 2 hours out from here. 21:29. Or it would be if I wasn't sneaking. As you can see, that took about 3 hours, so this should take us to 23:27. Yes, in case you didn't know, fast travel calculations do depend on your status as you initiate fast travel. So if you're in sneak, it'll take longer to leave. There's basically no reason to fast travel in sneak unless you're deliberately wasting time or if you can't afford to get out of it. I think I'll hold on to the long fuse dynamite for now. That's for pro Deathclaw hunting. Not just a meme either, that's a GRA challenge. So, if we get to that, we'll get to that. And if we don't, hallelujah fucking Luya. Sorry, I don't know what's coming over me, but I think we're gonna have to wrap things up soon. Which we've been going about 5 hours. Yeah, I think. Forgive me for it, but I think we'll have to wrap things up soon. Yeah, please. Frag grenade. Give me 7 more. I've still got a decent amount of storage, so I don't feel like I'm wasting them yet. I'll put the mines away, though. Knife should be good. Pipe is good. I want more ammo, though. $69 weight. Perfect. How's my water and my food? Water's fine. Food, I've got plenty of steaks. Sleep. Oh. Sorry about that. The Twitch. Oh, Summer Coconut. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you've been enjoying. Sorry about that. My Twitch overlay was scrolled all out of whack. Hope you've been enjoying all this menu management with a side of explosions. And you got to execute Follower Order 66. And it's still technically 2 days off from May the 4th. I prefer Revenge of the 5th personally, but this could be Return of the 6th. As opposed to Return of the Jedi. Either way, you executed it. Masterfully done. I think I'm going to stick with minor radiation poison for now. I've got Rad-X if I need it. I want to keep Radchild at least one level of it active. Effect fine. H2O and food. I've got plenty of it. Sleep. What's the conversion rate again? I think it's like... each hour should be approximately 100 sleep removed. No, it's approximately 60 to 80. Okay. So 5 hours should put me close to 0. Closer. I'll take a couple extra rads. H2O is topped off. Sleep is good. 5 hours of sleep. Damn, I'm jealous for once. Got well rested as well, so we're not going to fast travel back. Instead, we'll leg it. Not Linneus leg it, but like walking, basically. Only thing that should be putting our special down right now is 1 rank of radiation poisoning and Hoarder. Perception normalizes that, yep. Yep. I'm surprised Hoarder penalty doesn't go in order. But if it did, you'd also run the risk of not being able to show the majority of stats. I'm surprised it came in Fit 5. Another reason for me to get Vanilla UI+. Okay, I'd say we're good on weapons, armor, supplies. Plenty of inventory space. It's not going to get nicer than 69. Okay, so what I want to do is basically get back to the Nevada Highway Patrol Station, get a couple of kills in the process, make use of that well-rested bonus. Might not be able to hit level 8 today. Depends on... we'll see. Show me a good number, come on. $11.33.13. I could not ask for better. I could, but I'm not going to. Almost level 8, so we got 2 levels today. We don't really need that quest active, though. Can activate something different. Now Not without throwing myself off again, though, so... I think maybe we call it a part there. And we will resume next time. We're going to make our way west again. I want to get some experience with... I could maybe try entering Prim. Maybe. Inventory's getting pretty tight lately. I could use an Eddie. My repair's not high enough, though. Do I want to risk... Risk what? It's one of the first parts of the story. There's nothing to risk here. Just somebody trying to mirror match me with explosives, and I've survived that several times today. Don't ignore the core timeline. Instead, ignore your lying eyes and all those alternate timelines. I could also go to rob the Powder Ganger camp and the NCRCF. They definitely have dynamite, and they have the powder charge blueprint. It's still very early on for this character, but I feel like we are setting up nicely. And if we're able to keep going on west, maybe we head north enough that we could get Chance's knife. Close to Cazador's, but if we could do it at level 1 or 4, we could do it at level 7. We're better equipped now than we were. And it would give me a chance to bomb the fuck out of those Cazadors. Pardon me, Nope, wrong prompt. There we go. Yeah, I think that might have to do it. Let me just go to my text file, and we'll see if we can't cross a couple things off. We were able to get Chopper. Better likeness than his new live-action-ish One Piece, okay? Then we go to skill books. We were able to get Cottonwood Cove Grognak. So that's 5 out of 6 still available. Lockpicking, we got one from Wolfhorn Ranch. So that goes down to 5 out of 6 as well. 5 out of 6, not 2 out of 6. I'm tripping on my own numpad on that. Never mind. Survival. Matthew's Animal Husbandry Farm. So that's now 4 out of 5 available. If we're talking about going to the NCRCF, I'd like to get that line congressional style skill book. That would push me all the way up to speech 28. With any alcohol plus my naughty nightwear, then I could do speech 42. Yeah. And then one more book would be speech 45, even better. No additional unarmed books, sneak books, or science books. No additional repair books yet. Also, if we're talking about going north to Chance's... We could hit Sloan. Yeah, sure. We could definitely hit Sloan. There's 2 skill books there. We should. Although one of them is... not guns. What's the other one? One's explosives. What's the other one? Repair. Even better. Okay. Medicine, nothing there. Lockpick, we already covered. Guns, nothing new. Explosives, nothing new. Energy weapons, nothing new. Barter, nothing new. Okay, so I want to say that's all updated. I can get rid of this part of volatile storage tracking. Got to show it on stream. That's plenty for me. Skill books are updated. Uniques are updated. The leveling plan has been updated. 7 into explosives. 7 into melee weapons. And 9 into speech today. I think that'll work out quite nicely. The hard part's going to be everything from now on, level 8, until we hit level 14, it's going to be everything invested into repair. Yes, 8 technically has 7 going into melee weapons, and then once we get to 14, we can allocate 8 more points elsewhere. But it's going to be rough if we need more damage, because everything's going into utility skill. I think we can make it work, though. Okay, yeah. That seems functional. Was there anything else I needed to do before we leave off? Nothing comes to mind. Billiam starts at 69, naturally, and now we're back at 69 carry capacity. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Okay, that's the last Star Wars reference today. But I hope you had a good time, and we will continue probably next week. I can't make any promises for Friday. Tomorrow is shot to shit for me with doctors. I can't guarantee anything for Saturday or Sunday either. Sunday especially. Sunday's a no. Saturday's a maybe, but it's even less likely than Friday, and I can't guarantee Friday. I'm sorry so much IRL is getting in the way of us having fun on stream, but I can't fix that. I can't change that. I don't think anybody else can fix or change that either. So, the deal is the deal. We will be back next week, if not sooner. I want to return to Pokopia. I want to finally see a sunrise in that damn game. And eventually, it's going to be tomorrow, and my cottage will be done. Both of them. And the Pokemon Center. And more stuff I'm forgetting already. You leave a game alone for a week and you already forget so damn much. Anyway. Hope you've had a good time with Billiam, and the explosive himbo will return. Two-fisted explosion still has a long way to go. It is narrowly functioning at this stage. It's not fully online yet. But I believe Billiam will kill him soon enough. And I already told you what the deal is for next week. We'll be back. Some Pokopia and maybe more. I have some good test results. Not medically, though. But good test results for hardware. I'll be sure to share those soon, too. Until then, I will catch you later. Ciao for now. And you better enjoy that deal. You better take that deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Didn't I already promise I was gonna... No, I promised that was the last one. And then I altered the deal.